It's Bubba.
It's Ford. Stanford.
Not Stanley. Like, news came out that they're full of lead.
My dad has a Stanley Cup. He bought it. He bought it just because he was like, "Oh, it's Stanley. It's a good thing." But he didn't know the whole internet discourse. And he also got one of those like ice, like the rings of ice that like you like. This is the first one you put in. This is the second one. And I was like, Dad, you don't know the war that's being fought online.
You are innocent. All right. Saldo, are you ready?
Yes.
Ardorak, are you ready? Finley, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sue, are you ready? Yes. Last time on the Aces, you guys had been denied access to Schimmel. Not allowed.
For some reason, we don't know why.
Because of the impending war going on. Not impending. Yeah. It is happening. It is correct. It has been happening for months. You all decided to go back to Hanzo's place for shelter because you were being beaten down by a sandstorm.
Indeed.
Hanzo's wives were still there, as they were apparently doing research for looking for Hanzo. They were about to leave. Fuck you. I'm sorry I had to be used to be told that you're not going to Schimmel. Anyway, you guys then learned that they were going to leave because Hanzo's blades were trying to go somewhere. And they were afraid they were going to just shoot off the Hanzo, so they locked him in a chest.
Like, we can give you a ride if you want.
You guys did, and you rode all the way to Claver and Duvan. You went right fucking back. As you did, the blades just flew throughout. Oh god, I remember what happened last session. The blades flew throughout the entire city, as eventually they crashed into the guild hall, landing right in the hands of Finley's brother Armin. As apparently they were flying towards him.
Meow.
To which you don't really know why. Apparently they've chosen him. You do know the blades are made of people. They were made of people.
Oh.
Fine.
Awful. They're made of devil, demons, celestial stuff. There's probably more in there. But you guys decided that you were going to go take him to Lobis and see, like, all right, what's going on with this? But then you guys looked at the map and saw that Lust was teleporting all across the continent.
Yeah.
To, like, different locations. Yeah. And so you decided to deal with that and go to separate ways. Ardorak, you talked to Lobis. He doesn't really understand. He doesn't have much of an answer on the blades unless he researches them. But he told you, he's like, oh, well, if it's teleporting like that and it's in a pocket dimension, so they're trying to stop somebody from opening it. And if they end up in one location, it's going to be torn open. And that's when we cut over to Saldo, Finley, and Sue, where they stopped the moving pocket dimension, and it was torn open.
As
really pulled a meanwhile.
As it happens.
As it happens.
Oh
you guys...
my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just have to say, I don't know what I did, but I like relaunched Google Chrome and it stopped lagging. Oh my god. I'm free. I'm free.
Dobby is free.
Roll 20.
That
Roll 20 is working perfectly fine now. Look, guys, look at what I can do.
You look normal to us.
Yeah.
We don't know the struggles Nick has endured.
I'm just so happy.
You all you had an altercation with Cerbis. to which you learned a lot about service. A lot. And
A lot.
you had a talk with Service, each and every single one of you.
Finley victim blamed.
Until yeah, you got bullied. So what? Finley, I'm gonna make an NPC say that to Finley.
That's okay.
Nice.
That's okay. I don't think it's okay.
They deserve it.
He was bullied. He was a slave. Let me make it clear. He was a
I
slave.
know he was
In Minecraft?
fucking- Jesus
I know.
In
Christ.
Minecraft.
I just thought it was funny.
It's
funny.
not funny.
Using talk no jutsu on this guy.
It's funny to me, which makes it like it cancels
that?
out your
Clip
cancels out your offense. So
Clip that. Clip that.
clip that. No, I wasn't
Clip
talking
it.
about. No,
Clip
I
it.
didn't mean
Clip it.
like. I didn't mean
Someone take that
slavery
out of
itself.
context, please. Clip
I didn't mean
that.
slavery itself. I get what's going on here. You're trying to make it seem like I think Coolsville sucks.
Clip that.
Hilarious.
You all then watched as Service walked back to the back of the room as he snapped his fingers and a portal opened up as you saw as he had we can't have happy music for this moment. He had
Yeah, you killed this bitch.
as he grabbed the staff that Kari was always carrying and threw it to you guys as he tackled her through the portal as the portal shut as Saldo you caught the staff. This staff was what Kari was using to control people. And later on, through questions, we find out that Service, in Kelemvor's eyes, is going somewhere better. You all return to Lobis, given a time frame that he could shorten this 5-year concentration to merely a week. Merely a week. He would need 3 days to do it. And whoever concentrates on it literally cannot do anything else but concentrate on it. If they stop for even a moment, they have to start over. You would then all kind of have a bit of a talk. Hanzo's wives are staying with your brother Armin because they want to make sure that he knows how to even use Hanzo's weapons. You also know that apparently Hanzo and your brother and sister have met before, as he had stopped
Yeah,
Service.
the reason that he got captured.
Well, yeah. Look, a lot of
Technically,
intertwining fate.
You can't.
But-
You can't escape from crossing fate, right?
You apparently at some point, Service had stolen part of your brother's soul to gain the ability of pride. Where you can only assume it was in that moment when Hanzo had saved your brother. And now it seems that pride is being worn by somebody else. Your brother is pride, and it seems these blades have awakened what little abilities he can do, but it seems, like Oban, his soul is severed. So he is not at full power.
What's with Finley and having people's souls severed around them?
Hey man, it's you know,
Finley,
when a plot
several
point's
souls.
good, you just gotta keep using it. They never guess, but you all headed out and you teleported to the Shimmel port, and you had to fly 10 days to get to Shimmel. Flying 10 days, you learn that one, Mags is alive. Mags is alive and fine, as well as him and Nostronomicon. When you sent him on that mission, they found out Mags is the true heir to the Land of Thieves, as his father was Rajan, the old King of Thieves before he was killed by Cerberus.
Meow.
And apparently, they're all going to basically wage a battle on the Land of Might, because they're basically everybody who said fuck you to the new government is kind of holding up there, and they're like, anyone who enter, we murder. Which is all of the champions of the different like fighting pits. Except you heard that one of the champions is gone. Apparently being seen heading for Omegio.
What an
asshole. You would learn that Alice and Green, Lynx, and them have apparently captured Moss, Lambtail, and Zeno. They apparently captured them and put them in prison in Claver and Duvan.
Hell yeah.
You would be told by Tyr Odinson that they have cleaned out most of the people attempting to fight, but it seems a large army is still heading for Omegio, that they do not have time to go and stop. Like, they could not catch up with them before they get there.
Mm-hmm.
And looking in on Cerberus's blood, you noticed that it seems that Cerberus's blood still can be identified on something. Looking in on Kari, who now wields the gauntlet that he had, stained in blood, old blood, and it seems she seems to wield the half of your brother's soul still caught within the gauntlet. As she now holds the power of pride. And she still marches with a a much smaller army than it was before, but still an army no less. With 19 days left before the time that the Lost Kin had predicted that everything would basically be answered, and like this whole war would change directions, whether it end or whether one side completely become the victor. You all head to Shimmel. As you arrive, you are very close. You're basically almost at the train station on the direction that you're heading towards. As you arrive at the train station, get off the Wasp, you would see these basically sniper tracers all beaming on you four. As you just hear a voice. State your purpose. Who are you? As we have arrived at Shimmel.
We didn't think how to. We through all this time. Oh, sick! We're here. Through all this time, we did not discuss how we were gonna play this. Could we? I imagine like. Could we have a moment like as if we were still on the? We had 10 days. As if we were still traveling to be like, how are we gonna play this when we get there?
You do you.
I don't think I can, because I think I have to concentrate the entire time.
You don't
have the thing yet.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We haven't even picked it up yet.
I was like, yeah, we'll leave. I was like, yeah, we can stick around Claver Devon for 3 days, and then like on the flight over where they can concentrate.
I will say this: it would have been really hard for you to concentrate given how you had to like fight sea monsters like on the way.
Yeah. And also, you were the one flying the thing. So do we get help?
Do we
Oh my God.
get help?
Do we pose as like help? We're refugees. We're trying to escape. What do we do when
Oh no,
what do
we're
we do when we
injured.
get here? What do we do when we get there? Yeah, Ardrock. Ardrock, let me hit you.
Oh, no need. I take my axe and I cut off my leg. Oh no, my leg!
Oh, also, one more recap thing. Ardarok, you had a vision.
Yes,
Yeah.
the fucking prophecies that he's been seeing.
You had a vision of as a continuation of the last vision, as the continent split into 4. You saw as a bright light as 5 items floated around you. 3 of them turning to dust as 2 remain, as they turned into these gigantic eyes staring at you, as multiple eyes began to open in the skies, each of them having like a different symbol for the kingdoms. As the last one staring at you almost stared at you, you had this feeling of being watched. As you awoke, your axe was directly by Saldo's head, and that is what happened with that vision. To remind you.
Oh yeah, it was like as we were going by, like I remember like I'm sitting directly next to Saldo, like on the wasp, right? Because
Yes.
because like without saying anything, I scooch over like as far away as Saldo from possible, without saying anything, because I feel like my axe is like acting a little bloodthirsty on its own.
So, my question is, we get there. They didn't let us in through teleporting. So how are we going to be able to get in otherwise? Should we do like a get help situation? Like help, like we're refugees. One of us is missing an arm. Like Finley, take off your arm.
Oh
Like, do
no,
we do
my
that sort of
arm.
that sort of thing, or what's our game plan here?
Is tricking them our best option?
I feel like it's our only option. Like after like looking at our current situation.
Trying to remember back to when we first got here and how like pretty secure it was that you could only get in through different trains.
Mhm.
The fact that, consider this, Lobus's magic is what allows us to teleport to predetermined locations, right? Lobus's magic.
Yeah.
Lobus.
Oh,
This guy stopped us going into. This guy stopped us from going into Shimmel. This guy stopped Lobus's magic. So I think that we might need to be a little bit clandestine here.
yeah, very true, very true. In which case, like, it says we're gonna trick them. How exactly are we gonna trick them? Like, we could probably, like you said, we could do a get help situation, or we could take have another approach and like, say something like, "Hey, we have an important message that definitely concerns you, along with the rest of the continent." Well, now that I think about it, like,
do any of us have a connection to Mr. Man?
No, none of you have ever met him.
We've never met him, but I turn to Finn and I say, isn't there something about like your real dad, the demon hunter or the demon or devil hunter, something with his
Saldo
book?
knows about that.
Don't I?
I think so. I don't think Finley's talked about how they're dad is not their real dad.
I think the only one who knows is because they were in the same room when they heard the news. Because Finley was angry enough to say it.
We would have known.
Arterock.
We would have known because of the fight after Edgar Brown.
Oh yeah, Edgar Brown did say it.
Oh,
Yeah, we fought Edgar Brown.
Yeah, Edgar Brown said, then if you deem me not your father, then allow you to be killed by your real father.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
that was cool.
That aside, though, my question was: there's nothing like Finley doesn't have some sort of connection, or like Finley's within their notebook doesn't have a connection, or something that might be interesting to the collector or to Mr. Schimmel himself that we could like use to barter with to get in.
What do you think, Brendan? Because I don't know.
Something interesting to somebody who created an entire island. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Wasp. I think that's the most like interesting technological thing you have. This Wasp can teleport to any teleportation circle like 3 times a day.
Look! No, he said no. He said he didn't want us teleporting in, so he can't ask for that.
Freeze, citizens! Hands in the air, and give us your really cool wasp. I want it now.
Gib.
Gib.
I think we should just open with like we're not technically lying. We're trying to get into the city. We're trying to get away from the war.
Sue would mention, like, are we only here to like do one thing?
We are indeed. But I'm imagining we're getting close to the walls, and I point to like whatever armaments are on them, and I'm like that is true. But if you could think of any way to sneakily break inside through that, we're all ears.
Fair. I'm just saying, if what we usually would do is just get in, get out, maybe we can just convince them for a little bit and then hightail it.
Oh, like we've been running on the ocean for like who knows how long. We just need to land, resupply, and get out.
True.
Work.
We can
So
do
we
that.
gotta rough ourselves up a bit. I mean, I assume we already look pretty rough.
Yeah, you've been on the ocean for 10 days on a very... It's like being in a cart, but you can't stop and you're on the ocean.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
You're all like wrinkly, just like...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Most
I don't know what you're talking
trip.
about. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine.
Nice.
God.
All right, we'll do that. We'll play it. We'll play it that way. As we're getting closer, can we like zoom in on the map? Whatever zoom is. Is there like a way where we can see where this is supposed to be? Where this little like with this last like spike is supposed to be put in?
You look at the spike, and this spike is not a spike, it's rather a square. Like a complete like long cube, rectangle.
Actually a rectangular prism.
Okay, it's now
you
a
lose
gun.
another spell slot. You lose another and Finley shoots you with it.
If Finley takes it and shoots you, and it has the exact design of like everything in Schimmel. It's like that little like circle rabbit thing. If make me a just a history check.
I could do that. I will do that. I was also just wondering, like, if we
Anyway,
got closer, if we got closer to the, who's got good history?
Like,
Finley, what's your?
best?
I don't know. I got an 8 in history.
Hold on, let me see. I got, and
I was asking because
one. In
I wanted to
history.
see if we were,
7 in history.
as we were getting closer. I just barely edge you out over history.
Edge.
Edge. Yep.
No.
Edge.
This isn't Catherine Fullbody. I'm the only one that gets that joke. I was wondering if on the map, if like we could see in what potential district that like little symbol is showing up on. Like as we're getting closer. But I'll also roll you a history. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
That really sucks.
Alright,
That
alright,
really
alright.
sucks.
You
8, but I
truly-
rolled a 3.
You have no idea where this could go.
Guys, this is a cube.
It's an astral prism.
It's a square.
It's a rock.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
The problem isn't us getting in, or well, it is, but the problem isn't only us getting in. It's us putting this where it needs to go, not getting, like, finding where this needs to go in all of Shimmel, not getting kicked out, like, before then, or worse. We need to be able to, like, come in, stick around for a while, and then we can just leave.
All the while not looking as suspicious as possible.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's just a basic get in and get out heist.
It's not really even a heist. We're leaving something.
A reverse heist.
First heist.
I said
Hey.
reverse.
Okay, I was using that as a bonding moment, but if you wanna, all right. I guess this is gonna have to be what it is.
Yeah.
Let's. All right, we pretend Finley's injured, or our wasp. We've got injured people, and our wasp needs restocking, right? Actually, can I? Where is it?
Can I cast Fireball?
I can cast.
All these snipers are watching us, and then they see a huge fire explosion.
It's not even huge. It'd be like puny compared to them. It's not even a ritual. I could cast Feign Death on Arra. I'd be like, "Hey, he's hurt."
It
You
burns.
Yeah, and that takes away one of my very precious few 3rd level spells.
Oh,
Oh
no,
man!
it's Will.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get rid of Speak with Dead, and I'm imagining this is also like happening. What do we think? Pretend Sue is dead, or Ardarok. Pretend Ardarok. I feel like. What's up?
I can die.
Alright. What do we
Please,
think?
I want to
I
die.
cast Feign
Kill
Death
me.
on Sue. Be like, we're critically injured. Please. We'll see if they can let us in. we'll seek asylum here. Finley can woo people with their robot arm, be like, I need repairs and stuff. That should allow them to also be able to go out and explore on their own. And I will see what I can do elsewhere. Granted, we'll only have an hour. The death will only have an hour under the ruse, if you will, but I'm sure I can come up with some excuse. What do we think?
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yes.
What does Sue think?
Sue's playing dead. I'm kidding. Sue thinks that works well. He'll try. He knows how feign death. How does feign death work?
I'll tell you how feign death works.
We kick the shit out.
Touch touch a willy creature, put it into a
1 hour
state. Yep, indistinguishable. Okay. Through any means that this person tries to like do, under it holds like this person is completely dead, and it holds up to any scrutiny.
And it is saying that they look like they're already dead.
Oh yeah, they look like they're dead.
Okay. Got it. All right. Is that your guys' plan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
On it. We now fast forward back to the future.
What?
Where you guys are holding Sue aloft on your shoulders.
Help!
As you see like all these like lasers like filling your body, as you hear yet again, state your business. What are you doing here? I need all of you to roll performance checks.
We seek asylum.
Please, my friend is dead.
Our friend is dead.
He's literally dead. He's literally dying as I hide my knife that I use to stab Sue.
No, you don't need to. Don't stab him.
It's to play the part. How is he dead if he's not bleeding?
If we're yelling and stuff like we seek aid, we seek asylum, and we've got like a dead person with us. Does that help us at all?
I hope so, because Finley's never been good at acting.
It's why I'm allowing all of you to roll it.
Okay.
A performance check, right?
Yes.
Yeah, performance. Okay.
Y'all don't really got charisma.
Why is it a second 3 again?
Finley, you're our only hope. Please.
Can you guys not hear me?
I can. What'd you say? What was your number?
Am I too quiet? Because there's too many instances where you guys are not hearing me.
I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out which one it was, because like I blanked out for exactly 2 seconds.
I did not hear it. I heard you say that Finley wasn't good at acting, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hmm.
Now I just hear noises.
Well, yeah, because I'm turning my mic. Jesus.
Oh.
Okay.
Chill out.
We were letting you know.
I'm trying to just make it so that you guys can actually hear me, because no one seems to. I've been talking, no one seems to hear me.
Make Skylar stop talking. Because ironically, we've heard him multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got a 2.
Oh no, we are so dead. We are so dead.
I said
Arterock rolled the best out of all of us, and he got a 6.
You guys watch
6 for.
What I also like is how like all of our rolls are like in multiples of 2, like 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, and here's the 8. You guys hear. I can see he is under a spell.
What? No. What? No.
You're all
No,
terrible
he's
actors.
dead.
Target is vital.
Oh, come on. That's just rude. I
To
mean,
all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target's status. He's-
Finley pulls out a knife and stabs Sue in the chest.
What now?
Well,
how about now?
if they can detect magic on him, they still know.
Yeah, good one,
There.
Saldo.
I'm looking. I'm like, look, man, you can. I say, I look at it and I say, the state of our friend does not diminish our need for asylum. Please, we've been traveling
Please,
for 10 days.
We're running from the war.
We have
Please,
a cool
we
magic
ran out of
wasp.
food 2 weeks ago. I'm literally about to eat the small one here.
What?
What?
So both you Finley and all. Wait a minute.
I stand.
You-
Saldo stands just a little bit taller.
Stands on his toes.
Stands up just a little straighter. He turned. I'm like, be that as it may. Like, please, like we.
I'm gonna need you. One of you gets a persuasion check.
We suck at charisma.
I have a 5 in persuasion.
You have I have a 5 in
Ooh.
persuasion as
Let
well.
someone else roll. I did not roll a good number.
No, you rolled first. Now you have.
Fuck. I mean, I didn't roll. I didn't like
mean,
my
granted,
number 'cause
I
didn't
would-
roll at all.
Brandon, granted, I was the one who was talking. May I please be the one to say?
In this,
I was the one who was-
instance.
I was the one who was
In this
yelling
one,
in
no,
persuasion.
let me finish. In this one instance, usually I would say the person who rolled and got a number has to use it, but because you're the one talking, Saldo, I'll allow it this one time.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
thank God.
Finley was just sitting here thinking about what they were saying.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna roll a fucking 3 again.
Big money, big money, big money.
You know what? I'm gonna full send it. I'm stretching the digital dice as far as it'll go.
That's what I've been doing all the time.
Good job.
What is wrong with
It's one of those sessions, isn't it? It's
Look,
one of those.
Seems so.
How is Shimmel the hardest thing to deal
Shimmel
with in
is-
this campaign?
Shimmel is look, we used all our Takno Jitsu on on
Nervous, yeah. You guys watch as in front of you this magical door of wires explodes open, like out of thin air.
Oh,
Walking through it, you see this guy.
oh, that guy.
Taller than anyone you have ever seen on this island, standing at about the height of Arturok.
Mhm.
You see this person walk out and go, refugees, eh? I remember the signal that contraption gave off.
He's gonna
You s-
know.
You see as he looks at your wasp and goes,
You're the aces! We're like, damn it, our fame works against us.
Oh,
I'm going to actually make a roll for him.
Oh no. No fair, he rolled twice.
You see as he looks you guys over and goes, a minotaur, a dwarf, quite a tall dwarf for your race,
I get that a lot.
a human. You see as he flicks Sue in the head.
Yeah, a
oh,
little
that
doll
was-
for
that
a
was just
dwarf.
mean.
I let
And he-
it. I'm like, oh,
And he looks at you, Finley, and he goes, and whatever you are.
What?
Oh, I guess he doesn't know the changelings.
That's racist.
That'll work in our favor.
As he steps over to your wasp, he goes, I believe I've heard of you. You are the
Nope.
the places, correct?
Oh, God damn it.
I Where is how is he? Where are we in like? He's like here.
He's just
to,
walking around you. You guys are still standing still with all the lasers pointed at you.
Okay, so we're not like floating in midair. We're in the station right now, basically.
You guys entered the station, got off the Wasp, and
Understood.
lasers started pointing at you.
I understand. So I'm like, okay, Mr. Schimmel, was it? I'm gonna let go of I'm gonna stop concentrating on the spell that Sue has on him.
You hear Stu wake up and he whispers, "Are we in?" Oh,
Did it work? Did it work? And meanwhile, Mr. Schimmel himself is just staring at him.
Oh, I mean, today.
Like, look, man. Oh, we tried. I say, look, Mr. Schimmel, we got to level with you.
Level you must.
We have indeed gone to many places. We need access to Schimmel. There's important business we must conduct here.
And why should I allow that? I created this fine island. Why should I allow anyone to just wander in when I specifically say no?
Because you're stopping people from coming in because of the war, right?
Indeed! I do not need our precious resources to be stolen by the barbarians from the sandy continent, or the war-torn frozen numbskulls of the Diamond Territory.
Well, there's no arguing with him. I mean, he makes a pretty good point. I mean, he makes a point.
As much of a jerk as he is, he does make a really good point.
I told you, and I say, well, we're here to stop the war. We're on official business here that will allow us to do you a favor and reopen your borders.
And why? Pray tell. Your name precedes you, the places.
Aces.
No, I'm quite sure it was.
No, I'm quite sure. I am the smartest man.
I have the biggest brain.
I am man. I am him. You see, he goes, your name precedes you, the places. Do you actually say the aces?
Finley would do like a the aces.
You know what? I like this gag more. He goes, your name precedes you, you say that, as he goes, and I will not discount what I have heard about you places.
Aces.
I just love that he keeps going, Finley's like, aces. You need to get that cough checked. But
I like it.
Don't make him think you're sick. He's not gonna let us in if he's gonna let disease in.
Yeah, like, don't tell him that you have the coronavirus.
Well, now we're banned.
Oh, god damn it, I'm sorry. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft? He goes,
that one kooky mod.
Why should I trust people, outsiders, in fact, when it is I, Maverick Collector Schimmel, who has brought such wonderies to the continent? And why should I believe you, of all people, the places, are able of stopping this continental demise?
This continental
drift.
I agree with you. I don't think you should believe in the places, but you know, the aces, we're pretty trustworthy. The aces. I'm kidding.
Finley, please.
I really wish you weren't.
Finley, please. Like, this is the one, like, for some reason, this is the one inventor Finley does not get along with. Sure, you may have built the ground we're standing on, but can you do this? And I take my thumb, and I hold it behind my hand, and I start separating it with my other finger's thumb, and I go,
Wizard! Everyone shoots you.
Fire!
Witch! Witch!
Actually, I'm a cleric.
Kill!
Actually, I'm 36.
It's called senior informant. Ugh.
Oh!
Okay, I look back at the three others. I was gonna say the three of you. At Sue, Ardrock, and Finley. And with a knowing glance, I say to you, there's one card we can play here. And that is telling him, and that's like basically showing him the actual thing. Be like, we're returning this. Like, this is a piece of your land that belongs to you, right? It's so great. Ooh, like let's give it back to you. Let's go put it back where it belongs right now. But I don't know if telling him and showing this to him is such a good idea. All of that conveyed in a singular eye glance to everyone.
I always love that. I look at him with my eyes and I speak all these words.
Yeah, you blink all that in Morse code.
And
it takes a while because there's a lot of words, so that we're just standing at each other, looking at us all blink really fast. And this guy's like, "Why are you blinking at each other?"
You do not bring your dry eyes into the city. I turn to him and I say, "Doesn't matter. You question? You dare question our ability? Yeah, you dare question the words of the mighty Kelly?
That says the Bible.
We, I'll have you know, are on direct orders from King Aaron Folef of the Clover Kingdom, emissaries of the Clover Kingdom. We've reinstated a new rule in the Diamond Territory, but you being a man of such great intellect should already know of that, of the new rule in the Diamond Territory. Your neighbor, the one you have a port in, Tyr Odinson, you already know the fact that we personally were the ones who put him up there. As for the fact that this man, and I pat Ardrock, single-handedly bested the beast Black Axe in hand-to-hand combat, thus ending his rule of tyranny.
Yeah.
But of course, you already know all that, saying as our reputation precedes us.
The places. I'll allow you to make your persuasion with advantage.
Please.
Solo, please, Solo, I swear to God.
Oh my God!
Perfect.
Something
Oh my God.
finally like.
You see, as he looks you all, and as he looks at you, his eyes tell you what he's about to say. No, he says,
in a knowing glance, he says,
"I see your name does precede you places.
Jesus.
Well then,
this has to be happening."
Does this little one have a nervous tick? He keeps saying things.
you know, your friend there has a cough. They should really take care of it."
Don't worry, and I pat Finley on the shoulder, and I, like, as if I'm like doing like cure wounds or whatever. I'm like, let it go, please.
He says, "But your words, they spark my genius. I will allow you time in my wonderful island on one condition. I want to study this." You see as he taps the wasp.
Not my baby.
"I will study this for the next few days, and you will stay here in my wonderful protection. Once I am finished, you may leave at a moment's notice. Of course, you can leave beforehand, but you will not be coming back.
Why?
Until this war is over, my island will not allow visitors. Now then, do you agree to these terms? Or will you be back in the ocean where you belong?
Mm.
To
Give
give
us
you
one moment.
to give you
Give us one more.
to give you to give
I
you
cup
specific
Finley's mouth,
day,
and I'm-
he'll be studying it for 2 days.
Finley licks
I-
your hand.
I cup Finley. I'm wearing gloves, bro. I cup Finley's mouth, and I'm.
Finley eats through your glove and licks your hand.
Finley changes into a glove.
Oh.
I cup Finley's mouth, and I go, and I say, "You mean the eighth? Give him, yeah, group huddle, group huddle." We basically like take a step away, and I'm like, okay, guys, so here's. It seems like a fair trade, but I don't trust the fact that he won't do something to the wasps. Let alone the fact that, I mean, this is Lobus's magic we're talking about here. I mean, granted, who knows what the hell this guy could do with it.
I could stay with the wasp and just keep an eye on it while you guys do what you gotta do.
Yes, Finley, you could be the babysitter.
Sue, can you go with
Say I'm
Sue?
too attached.
Sue, can you go with them to make sure that Finley doesn't? I say, hold on, smaller group huddle. I take Sue away from the group, and I say, Sue, can you watch over Finley so that they don't,
I feel like that's just
kill the Shimmel? What's up?
Why would
why
would Finley
why would
kill the
Finley-
Shimmel god?
Would Finley? Wait, is he a god?
No, you know what I'm saying.
Finley, this is a smaller group huddle. I'd group
I was
huddle
gonna
again,
say.
and then I realized that I've actually group huddled alone. So I go back and I'm like, I drag Sue with me. Just make sure that, just please keep an eye on them. Like Finley is the one who knows, like, all about the tech and stuff. But also, just please be sure that they don't bump heads too much.
One moment. You see as he drags you back to the bigger group huddle. How do we know Finley will even be able to go with him?
That is an excellent question.
Finley's walking up to the wasp and to the Shimmel guy.
We're still embarking. Shimmel's in the group huddle. What are you guys talking about?
What are you guys talking about?
I heard a group huddle!
Agree to your conditions. On one condition, I'm
You're conditioning my condition.
very protective of this wasp. They've taken us through a lot, and not to say that we don't trust you, but we've been through a lot, and I just would like to know that I can sit with the wasp and maybe also learn more with you, because if I'm being honest, I don't know too much about it.
A fellow intellectual. Very well. It's not a matter of I will be taking it with me anywhere anyway. You see as stuff just starts appearing out of nowhere in the train station. You see what looks like all these like gadgets, gizmos. You see as these robot servants start coming out of portals, just they all look like these. They look like they have the body of Arturok and the head of a rabbit. All these robots.
Oh dear.
Buff rabbit man.
Yes, buff rabbit men. As
Literally
Like that Wonder Pixion.
yes. As you see, they're carrying all this stuff. As you see, like a bunch of like, these elementals start like folding out from grates. Electricity elementals. As he says, "This train station will now be my workshop. as you just see a bunch of people start running and filing out.
Understood.
Interesting.
As he goes, I will meet these conditions upon my conditions. If we are in agreement.
Just about. And to be clear, he's just studying them and stuff, right? He's not gonna we're getting him back.
He's not. Yeah, you're getting it back. He's like, I want to know exactly how this wasp works.
All right, cool. All right, yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. See you in 2 days, Finley.
Yay! Yay!
Shouldn't be. We can stop by, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, you see people running out, you would hear them say, do not disturb the leader.
Do not disturb the Shimmel.
The leader.
Do not disturb Shim.
Don't disturb him.
Shim.
She is very busy.
All right. You guys now have full reign of Shimmel
Yay.
for the next
Hooray.
2 days. What do you guys do?
So they look like this, Brendan?
You could hear it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Nicholas is
Okay,
talking
first
about
off, we started walking
Yeah.
around very casually, not to say anyone else. Once
No,
we're out-
are you kidding?
out-
We got word from the big man himself. We're good. Now we stop all over the place.
Oh no, that's not loud.
Tyler's seeing
That's
the
good.
rabbits.
Brendan just confirmed that's what some of the characters we just saw are.
They're robots.
The robots.
Is that what happens when you go down?
That's what happens when you go down.
If it's the only way to get out.
I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of options. All right. Sorry, Arterock, you were saying something? You were
But-
saying about wanting to explore.
Yeah, I want to at least to see how the condition, how this town is holding up in the war, and also while we're exploring, we're speed walking because we gotta find that spot as fast as possible.
To let you know, this place doesn't look like it's been affected by the war at all. Everything looks exactly the same how it was. Everyone's acting exactly the same. In fact, people before they were very welcoming to you guys being here, people to buy stuff from their shops. Everyone's giving you a bit of a distance and kind of giving you looks.
Screw you too, man.
Racist.
Not much racist as please don't kill us.
Warist.
There.
Yes. I think for now, unless something specific wants to be achieved, we're basically just going to go around the different districts, and I'm going to be with the cube, with the orb, but cube. And I'm going to be trying to sense where this thing wants to go, or if we get close to something, if it's oh, here we go.
All right, make me an investigation.
Stop! What the? Ow!
Sorry.
Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
That's
Finley, what are you doing? You were babysitting the walls. How'd you throw a rock ball down?
I was
Did you use
I
the
was-
catapult?
I was starting to recline in my chair. I was literally I had a cracker. I was like, yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah. All right. Literally.
Good.
Widowy.
Widowy.
Widow.
I'm
I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Widowy.
fun at the campaign today, guys.
What?
I think I'm starting to have a
Princess.
little fun.
Princess. Also, Brendan, it is a meme. It is a joke.
know, I'm
Max is having.
I'm
Having
kidding.
fun.
I'm kidding. I know. Make
No?
an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh,
Guys,
Oh, I thought
I don't
you were
think.
trying to investigate if I was having fun or not.
Oh my god!
Is Finwë having fun? Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh no!
Get all this out. Get all this out.
What is it? The 3?
Wow, dude.
What?
Arturok,
This has been
you also
how many 3s have I rolled?
advantage because Arturok and Sue are helping you.
I rolled. You want me to roll it again?
That's up to you. If anyone wants to roll investigation,
I was
Okay.
literally
me check.
literally thinking this is going to be another like Clavern Devon another debut situation. We're going to be looking for the cat again. We're going to be looking for the cat
Okay,
again.
hold
Oh
on.
no! History's like a storybook right now. It's slowly repeating. You guys are gonna get arrested at the end of this.
We're in a time loop. Okay,
It's-
I have a 1 in investigation. Who has a high? Whose investigation is higher?
your investigation's higher.
I think Sue. Sue has a +3.
How is he? Why is he intelligent?
Sue?
Why is he
No,
intelligent?
he's proficient.
That's what it is. All right, give him. Let him do it. I hand the cube over to him.
Oh. Hopefully
I believe in you.
But
Sue,
damn Solo, why you don't have to be so rude.
give him. No,
Why
I'm
is
giving him.
Stu intelligence?
I'm giving him guidance. I'm like, I hand him the orb, and I'm like, here you go. And
Oh.
there we go.
You guys can use Sue for like any check if you want. Like,
I'll be sure to use him more often.
he still has the senses of observation. He may only have one eye though. You actually no, I should remember that. You see as Sue holds it, he's like, I think it wants to go this way. As Sue just starts walking.
I follow suit.
No, you follow Sue.
No, follow suit.
Sue's not in a suit.
He could be.
It's gonna be
I think he
one
can
of
rock
these
suit.
sessions.
Me making it as long as possible so I can have the next session be a special session. No, you guys are walking through the entire island as eventually you get to the beach.
All right, time for another beach episode.
Hey, I dwarf
We can't-
pog.
We can't have it without Finley.
That is true.
I'm sure Finley's fine. Shut over to Finley.
Finley writing down everything. He's like, "What are you doing?" You see as Sue's walking along. As you guys are going to a place you have not been before, or shall I say, Saldo, you don't remember being.
Oh, you're right.
You go. It's really sad. Finley did not go with this. You go where there's this kind of like hollowed out area underneath the giant dock.
Mm.
What's this trash heap?
As you guys see it, Sue kind of like goes in through this hole. You find this entire like empty room underneath the docks. And Nick muted himself.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was crunching.
Oh. You find this entire room underneath the docks. To remind you what it kind of looks like, it is Sprocket's workshop that Finley found during the beach episode.
Oh yeah.
But it is completely cleaned out. There's only like a hammock here.
Look at him like, what a mess. Who'd live like this?
Honestly.
God damn. Whoever lives
Good thing.
here.
Turn off the lower the ambiance.
Sorry.
we walked closer to where the music's coming from.
You see as Sue's kind of like pointing it around. It's like, it's just vibrating.
It doesn't go around anywhere, right? Around here?
It's been making the same feeling since we entered this room.
I look down.
You just see floorboards.
This floor here is made of floor.
Thanks, Buzz.
Man, it really sucks that Finley's not here.
I was gonna say
for this scenario, we're like, I guess this room's not important.
All right, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. I want to take a look around, see if there's any anything hidden around here.
You kind of like look around. There's not a lot of stuff. You're kind of just like, Finley. You're kind of like looking around. There's not a lot of stuff here. As the only thing you can find is like a fireplace, a hammock, floorboards. Some of them seem to like be a little loose as they're like kind of like creaking. There's rafters. Most of this seems to be made from like old wood.
Yeah. I look at Sue. I'm like, is it supposed? It's not supposed to be on the top of the docks, is it? Like where?
I tried pointing it upward. Whatever its like vibration got, like, not as strong. It's the strongest in this room.
I look and I'm like, is it the room? I want to take the box, and I say like follow me, guys. And then we step out.
Yep.
We step out of the room. I'm gonna take the box. I'm gonna say, "Here goes nothing," and I throw it in the room.
You're a smart little cookie, ain't ya? You
To the room itself, the entirety of the room.
You toss this thing in there. As you see, as you feel this like pulse hit you a few times. As you see, almost with like the force of an explosion, the room is filled with metal. As you see, the Shimmel symbol is the only thing that shows directly to you from what used to be this room.
We weren't in here. It's the Allspark.
Oh God.
It's Energon. It's the Allspark. It literally just.
You see.
I am one wiki.
Give me one moment to as you collect yourselves.
We were like, I like to imagine we were peering inside the room, like just a little bit. And so when it immediately expanded and fit the shape, like the force just like blew us back. Like Salda went flying further than everyone else.
Whoa.
We're halfway there.
Hey. Wow. I'm getting up. I'm dusting the sand.
On a chair.
Oh, I'm getting up. I'm
Balls in
dusting
the
myself
air.
off. And I'm like, I turn.
Get
I'm
on
like,
the beat and we'll
half of the
make it,
times-
I swear.
I'll be completely honest. I wasn't believing half. I was half believing that wouldn't work.
You would see as you say that, as your voice echoes. Half that wouldn't work.
What?
Hello?
You all feel as this tidal wave begins to explode over the ocean and engulf you.
Meanwhile, Finley just big chillin', trying to distract the guy from the random earth shakens that's going right now and the crazy things that's happening in his fucking kingdom.
You watch as you see land begin to fill up under your feet as the view of an ocean begins to remove itself.
I don't know if this is part of a vision that we're having or if this is actually happening, but the funny idea that if it's actually happening in real life, Finley's like, "Oh yeah, that happens when you touch that happens when you touch that the wasp."
That is literally what I just fucking said.
No, I know. I was
Dude,
reiterating.
I'll fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck. Come on, let's go. All right, we're stepping outside.
You actually brought us here.
How did that go?
Are you
I
done?
fucked him up. Shut up, Brendan. Go ahead.
Are you done chattering? You
Don't fucking teacher me. I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's
I'll
my
wait.
that's my thing.
I'll wait.
Oh wait.
No, he's going to add more encounters for every second we take longer.
So then let him speak.
You feel as land begins to rise around you, as everything falls apart from the very ocean that ripped it asunder. You see nothing but dark sky. As you see within the sky, thousands of eyes begin to stare at you. As you see something stands on the horizon of those eyes. You see this thing.
Ugh. Ivern.
As you feel the very land itself almost grip at your legs. These eyes stare at you, knowingly, watchingly. As you see slithering past you is almost an army 1,000 strong of Yuan-Ti. As you see standing before them is this woman. You guys look around, you're at a place you don't recognize. This almost like water surrounded, you see almost like a different form of land. Nothing you've seen before. All these other visions, you've recognized it as Curry. Like in just a past time.
Yeah.
Hard Empire, the Spade Country, the Diamond Territory. You've never seen this place before. As you stand before this almost war being waged, you see as these two do not speak to one another. All they do is nod. As you see, she cocks an arrow and just screams for Jormungandr. As you see this Titan-sized snake explode from the ocean and bites the darkness. It is not ethereal. What it is a creature so large is that it covers the sky of this other land.
Good lord.
As you see this snake woman and this creature of trees and moss and almost darkness flooding out from that green core rush at one another. As they meet, you are already falling from the very sheer explosion of it growing within the area. as you hear an echo of a name. Torikosas, as it rattles in your mind. I'm going to need each of you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. All right. What is the deal with today? That's a 2. Total of 7.
Well,
I'm gonna get absolutely mollywopped.
Oh, wait, I rolled saldos for some reason. My bad.
Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take
Nope.
that.
Nope.
No, we're good.
No.
Brendan, you.
All right, that's Sue's.
Oh.
You guys feel as you each have, as you're falling, you each have almost this grasping, needing for air. As you all just see what looks like this island in the middle of the ocean. As you zoom in, you see this temple with what looks like giant snake statues surrounding it. As it zooms in even further, you see a throne. Atop the throne, it looks like fire.
Mhm.
As the fire turns orange, red, and purple. As you feel like you have lost something.
But you're not gonna tell us what it was, right?
And that is when you awaken on the beach.
And that is where we're gonna end the session for today.
You fucking.
all right. Good night, guys.
Yeah, you wish. We've lost something, you say?
I wonder what could that be.
You feel like you have lost something.
Yeah, it's my patience.
Bird, dude, honestly.
Yeah, it hurt. Sick of Lobus. Sick of what Lobus has done. What time is it?
You guys wake up. You would definitely notice that it is, but you guys have been passed out for a solid hour. So it's probably about like 4 o'clock, 5-ish.
And since we're on a beach, do we just get up feeling sunburnt? Oh, the
You
sun.
were under a Bridge,
One
the
palm tree.
you were under a single palm tree. No, you were under the dock. So you had-
Destiny Islands. Destiny Islands. When you walk away.
You don't hear me say.
do not quote the scriptures that I wrote.
Do not cite the do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
Simple and clean is the way
The way.
you're making me feel tonight. Wait, can I get copyrighted
Oh, yeah.
for singing that?
That's
Yes, you can.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
actually the title of the song. I never realized that those were
Simple and
the
clean.
lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's simple and clean.
Dumbass.
Simple and
It's not called the Kingdom Hearts song.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts opening theme is also pretty popular for that song. But yeah, what do you guys do now?
Party, beach party. What the heck? I don't know why it pinged right there. I look and I say, so what do we do now?
Can we? You guys want to look at the map? See how it changed?
I know it's that, you know what, Arrock? Best idea you had all day.
Yay!
I open up the map. Continent's just gone.
What?
They're constantly, like
just making a joke. Like,
just like, oh no.
you just see this massive hole in the center of the continent. No one could fight at Ormegio if it doesn't exist.
You see as you do this, as you see on your map, all of the places you have done begin to glow.
I look off to the direction of the continent in case there's an ominous blue sky beam.
You guys would see as coming from this area, a beam of golden light just shoots into the sky.
Stay there.
Is that a good thing, guys?
Does it stay there? Is it?
Yes.
Is the beam still there? Like it's just a constant beacon.
It looks like a beacon. Yes.
Oh, no.
As you would see in the distance, it's not like one of those like
Hey, guys.
like beacons. It's like a thin line, sort of.
Oh yeah. No. I get you. I turn to Sue and Orok. I'm like, oh guys, give me one moment. I'm going to cast a sending spell. I'm gonna cast a sending spell. It's my second third level spell. It's my last third level spell. God, they go by so fast.
Don't they?
Yeah, don't they now? I'm gonna cast a sending spell to Lobis.
Uh-huh.
We're like, hey,
Does
Saldo
count as
here.
a word?
No. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say this as the words that they're coming out. Hey, Saldo here. We did the things. What now? Are we good? Do we just come back, or also Mr. Schimmel's inspecting the wasps? Okay? Question mark. And that's
only
that's
thing
25. That's 25.
The only thing that you get from Lobis is stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him.
Stop.
Well, if Lobis wanted it stopped, I'm sure Lobis would be stopping it.
Yeah. Get his grubby little hands off of my your wasp.
My ear wasp. You just hear back. Looks like I can begin my work now then. Shouldn't take too long. Cool beans. You do you now. I'll handle the rest. He has 2 words left. He says,
Hi.
"Hi, Finley."
He knew it. He knew. Oh my god.
Does he actually say that, or does he respond to the fact when I said, Mr. Schimmel inspecting?
He says it's cool.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right. It.
But then again, Lobis doesn't care about the short term.
Tell me about it.
But yeah, Lobis apparently can begin working on what he wants now.
I turn it around. I'm like,
God knows what that is.
I turned around. I'm like, well, all right then.
So we're off the hook, I guess.
I don't think we're off the hook.
I don't think that either. If anything, I feel almost more burdened now than we were actually carrying these around. But that's something we'll have to discuss with Lois. And it should be enough, but we've just something like it.
I didn't know what it was at first. And then I saw the lips. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be us when we get to our bed, yo. I tell you.
Now we have a bunch of ominous sky beams to deal with.
I turned to. I'm like, consider this.
Consider the following.
I knew.
We just made it around the continent in about like less than
A month.
20 days. We should probably. We'll finish up our work here. We should recuperate back at the Clover Kingdom. There, we can question Lobis some more about what exactly his work entails, and this blank check of a favor he's asked on us. In addition, Finley will probably need to be able to. Frankly, the next step of the plan is if we can cripple the Heart Empire's forces by stopping whatever enchantment is all on them. That'd be the next step. Then all we have to contend with is whatever forces have basically defuncted away from the Spade Country and the Diamond Territory. And we can deal with those.
Sounds about right.
What about Kari having pride?
Kari being alone. Well, we'll see what we can do.
Also, something else that's been bothering me. Where's Loki in all of this?
Wait a minute. Lobis spelled backwards?
Snowball.
No.
Oh my god.
Loki. Guys.
Lobis spelled backwards is Loki.
Guys, I don't think we'll have a good time.
Guys, we solved the mystery.
It's 1:30. I don't know where he could be in all of this. I mean, I could try. I could look. I mean, I don't know if that'll.
I feel like that's dangerous. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I feel like the moment you look at him, he's gonna look back and like reach for whatever you're using to see him and like drag you in.
Though I do, though there is one thing. There's one thing I can do. We can see what the impact of this choice will be. Where is it? All right. I'm gonna cast. You know what? We'll probably wait till we reconnect with Finley before I do this, but I think we should take a breath and reconnect back at the Clover Kingdom once Schimmel has finished doing what he's doing. While we're here, though, we might as well restock up on any Schimmel-specific supplies that we might not get here for a good while. I mean, it is a closed-off area.
That's true.
I'm thinking that once we actually meet back up with Finley, I'll cast divination, and I'll basically ask like what will become of what will become of the fact that we put all those things in. What does Lobis's work entail now? But I'll wait to cast that for Finley. With Finley, rather.
All right. Well then, are you guys heading back to Finley?
Yeah.
If there's anything on the way, Ardark, do you need anything at the store? Do you need to go shopping? We
Do I even have the money to buy anything? Yeah. I still have my 200 gold.
just throwing that idea out there. I'm all right myself.
Sue's good.
Yeah, I guess we'll head back to Finley.
Can
I almost said
guys
Shinley.
pick me up a pizza?
You know,
Sure enough, we'll get you a classic Schimmel
I
pizza.
was just looking at my local pizza place to see if they would deliver to me.
Aaron.
Nice.
What's pizza?
Don't Brendan me. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten.
They'd have pizza in this.
No, yeah. Me and Noah have said this before. It's like there's no way they would not have certain foods
Yeah.
in D&D. Like pizza,
100%.
absolutely would exist.
It's just bread and sauce, bro.
I feel like
Yeah, breaded
burgers
sauce.
would exist, but that kind of makes
Yeah.
me that. Ooh, what about like would a minotaur eat a burger? 'Cause that's a
Yeah, because
cow.
they're not the same thing.
Yeah.
That's a cow. They're close.
Well-
Tastes like meat.
It's I think it's about as considerable as being like, would you eat monkey meat?
But eating a monkey is weird.
It'll be weird, but it's not cannibal.
Well, hey now.
You're an all
That-
Brendan was like, hey, wait a
You're
minute.
an all-star.
Thank you, Mark.
Hey, now.
All right, we're gonna eat Brendan's. He's
You get your
technically
game
monkey.
Guys, I don't know.
Go
if I'll-
play.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
All-star.
Yeah,
Get
We're,
your game on.
we're gonna get banned.
Hey, now you're an all-star.
No, it's all that
Get
glitters is
your
gold.
game on, go.
You're an all-star.
And I can hear Brendan Beauty. We go back to Finley. We go back to Finley.
We go
we travel back.
That's a friendly.
Go
That's a
back.
friendly.
We go back.
Oh no, the beacons are kicking in. It's
Wait, by
This is
any
what
chance, did we
happens.
see
The autism
Right?
beacon.
by any chance did we see any icons on the map like heading towards the beacons or like no?
Nothing yet.
oh no. Oh no, we've told them where Ormegio is. They know there's a beacon at Ormegio, right?
Oh, good, because Service was our tracker. Oh, we were lost there for a second.
No.
Oh goody.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Just want
by any
the-
chance did we get any sendings from our friends across the continent? Like continent.
It just happened.
Hey,
No.
yeah, just want the
Hey,
mental
John-
the
Gold
mental
Beacon,
image of
you did this, did you?
The mental
nothing
image
happened
of,
yet
like,
because it just happened. What-
just want the mental image of like what this actually looks like.
Yep. Good perspective. You guys
Oh,
as Finley,
Yeah.
you'd be watching this guy working, or like not working on it, but more like examining it.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I'm not watching him as much as I am genuinely like. I wasn't lying. I want to know more about the wasp and what makes them tick. So Finley's probably like, they're both together. Like, is this the hubcap? No. That's where the radiator is.
That's the thorax.
Yeah.
If you remove this muffler, but
Yeah, it's a muffler, so
he'll
it's a
be
boy
like-
wasp.
He'll be like screwdriver, and I'll be like, and I'll hand him the screwdriver, and I'll be like hammer, and he'll hand me the hammer, and we're like genuinely looking this thing over.
I would say at some point he would definitely be like, "You don't just stand there. You're helping me now."
Me?
He goes, "If you're going to stay, you're going to work. Stand here and hand me my tools."
Okay.
You would see that sword he has. He would start pressing these like buttons on it, as his glove would also kind of be making the same energy, like in the photo. You see as he would go up to the face of the wasp and just kind of like insert the sword into the wasp's head, as you would see every single compartment opens up on the wasp.
How did you do that? Is that like,
With my
Is it like I wanted to say like USB, but like a more technical term.
A U.S. wasp.
A US wasp.
to put it bluntly, this blade allows me to identify and control any technological advancement that it inserts itself into. I call it. Sorry, I just had a stroke.
That's the same. It's an acronym.
God, you really got Marco with that one.
Oh my god! I developed a completely different laugh from my original one. What happened to my original laugh? Where'd it go? I just made a new
That's
one.
not Marco. No, that's a skinwalker.
We're walking through the housing and living district, and we overhear somebody being like, "Sweetie, can you pass me the?" Oh yeah, here you go.
While you're at it, can you give me that?
You see, as he calls it, the UTO, the Universal Technological Opener.
The ew.
The UTO.
Never heard Marco falter like that. That was
The Flynn Lucifer.
Like my brain, two different directions.
Ew.
Ew.
I can't see.
Utah.
The UTO. It's basically a multi-tool.
The Utohime.
As you see, he walks around the wasp, as when he touches something, he almost controls it with his hand that's glowing. I see. This is very well crafted. I could see things that need improvements. The landing gear definitely needs improvement. Do you know how to drive this thing?
Oh yes, absolutely. You just
You see as he touches your metal arm and he floats you up onto the wasp.
Oh. Well, you just go on up here and do a little, and Finley does the driving mechanics. They walk in.
Interesting. Where did you acquire this?
Where did we acquire this? I don't remember.
You acquired it from your friend in the Heart Empire. You bought it from him.
Yes.
Oh, the guy that kind of has a crush on you. I forgot about that.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna reveal this right now. He does not have a crush on Finley.
Yeah, I don't even.
Oh,
Sorry to
okay.
disappoint you guys.
Do you mean the one that's?
You guys? You don't imply me as part of any of this.
Don't imply me as part of that.
I
I
wa-
don't even
I
know
was-
who he's referencing to because I
I
don't
was
know
in,
who
I
else.
I was implying Nick and Arterock because they were both making the joke at the time.
Did not say anything.
That's lies.
Is it
I'm
the
not
guy-
paying attention.
Shut up. Is it the guy that was scared of Finley?
It was the hang on, I got a photo of him somewhere.
The guy that was like surprised to meet someone as interested as mechanics and like inventions as Finley is.
Where the fuck is Conjuro? There it is.
Yeah, Conjuro, that was his name.
No, that's not his name.
You're thinking
That's
about
where
the
he's
wasp.
from.
Yeah, you're thinking about the wasp guy. I remember his name. Hold on, I got it.
This man. I also have his name. Hang on, Conjuro.
That guy.
Conjuro. This is Nile.
No.
Oh, I do
Yes.
remember him.
After
Don't
meeting,
remember
I
his
remember
reaction, though.
asshole.
Oh yeah, well, I wonder what he's doing lately.
Probably dead or under control.
He's most definitely under control for the Heart Empire. Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. Give him some of these. Oh, I was gonna.
He's gone. He's not here. He's gone.
Pinky.
He's gone. But yeah, he goes. Incredible. Tell me, show me how you land this thing.
Finley's gonna stick the landing.
As you stick the landing, you see he goes, I see! There's a mechanics issue. You see as he goes under the wasp. You see as he shrinks to the size of a gnome, and he goes under the wasp.
What in the world?
It's a user issue.
You see as he climbs into the wasp and says,
I see.
Whoever made this used cheap materials for the landing gear. A few more landings and you probably would have crashed.
Oh, yeah, so you're a terrible driver. Where did you get your license?
Finley shoots,
At the
Finley
BMV?
shoots Marco.
BMV. Sorry, that was pretty
That's
funny.
pretty good.
You unmute him simply for that.
Yeah,
He landed the.
I had to unmute him because that was good. That was good.
Yes. Speaking of landing gear, he landed that one pretty well.
Hey! Hey!
All right, Cave Unit, thank you.
See, I've been wondering why the landings were so bumpy. And, I noticed something down here, and Finley would, point to a certain area. I don't know anything about this thing, so I'm not going to...
Yeah, I honestly, go nuts. Go nuts with RP. Say what's ever wrong with this thing.
Finley's just going to be, some technical mechanics thing, like, when I land, the wheels go cha-chunk instead of, cha-chink, which is, the noise that they should make and blah, blah, some shit like that. I don't know.
Easy enough.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Concrete. You see as he's walking around, he's like, yes, indeed. There does seem to be something wrong here. If you put a guard underneath the chin strap, it could look like a good mask, as well as still keep the aesthetic of keeping dirt out of the piping. You start going over this whole thing, as eventually he gets to the front again. As he's about to pull out the sword, he's like, I wonder how it looks. Now what's this? See as he looks at the eyes of the wasp.
What is it?
I see. This thing is enchanted. Incredible.
What?
You see as he puts his hand on it and he tries to do something, nothing happens. He's like, that angers me. As you see, he opens up the eye as he goes,
Oh, I feel like I know.
Lobus.
I knew it.
No. This is, I know this handiwork is but from my arch nemesis Lobus the Evil. He's so evil. Did you know that?
His voice would be that deep.
Oh, so it's like that one character from Naruto with a voice change.
Yeah. As you see, he closes the eye and goes, Allow me to get into the cockpit real quick. As you see, he hops up onto the top with you, and he just starts pressing buttons.
Meanwhile,
No, hold on.
we're walking back, and it's like, it's a good thing Lobus said that it should be all right for Schimmel to inspect the wasp. I'm sure nothing bad will be happening at all.
All of Schimmel Lobus, and now it's gone.
It's gone. The cotton, it's just gone.
Lobus, and that's everything I could have ever wanted.
Finally, no one will bother me with having to do fake stuff for doing.
Finally, I can nap.
Over. You see as he starts pressing buttons. As you see, he's like, "What? Excuse me, fine inventor. What activates the magic on this construction?"
Should I be worried?
No, of course not. I just want to test something.
Just making sure, because we use this to travel pretty much everywhere, Finley says, as
Of course,
they put to show the magic.
You see as you show him how to do it, he goes, "Wonderful, wonderful. Butlers, please put a magic flask capturer in front of where this will be pointing, please."
What?
As you see the robot rabbits start lifting up this like crystalline flask. Like it's like big, like as big as you. And like they put it on like this holder as he's like, "Do not worry, it sounds dangerous, but the wasp will still remain magical. I just wish to study it in its purest form." You see as he starts pressing all the buttons that you told him. As same thing happens, it fires the like little blue laser that it does to like open the portal. As instead of opening a portal, it fires into the flask, and the flash just starts filling.
Oh.
You'll be here for 2 days, so you don't mind if I use all your charges.
I mean, as long as we have some at the end.
Of course, it recharges every day. Or so it seems. Don't worry, you'll still be able to travel how you used to. As you see eventually it gets full, they cork it. And he goes, "Wonderful! You will not be able to teleport that until it gets some time to rest." As you see, he walks over to the flask. They lift it like on its right side, like on bottom to top. And he like looks at it. He goes, "What did you have in here, Lobis?" As the magic itself begins to congeal and turns into that same similar looking fox, like that little like fox that pops out of Lobis's staff. I knew it. Wonderful, 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 wonderful indeed! This is a wonderful discovery. To think I have a portion of his magic trapped in a vial. Oh, I'll be able to study this forever. Finley?
Finley sees
Uh-oh.
another war in the future. And between
feel
two
like
very powerful people.
I feel like we messed up.
We are here.
We.
What am I supposed to do? No, sorry, don't touch that. Even though this is the literal only condition that we have to stay in this fucking place.
No.
Fuck you.
No. Lobis said it was cool.
You know what? That's fair.
Lobis said it's cool. I trust Lobis. Even though I know full well Nick does not trust Lobis.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's not that I don't trust him. I just don't like him.
You see as he taps on the glass. As Finley, you would see the fox look past him and look at you, just head tilt.
Finley would put out their hand for a... Oh, sorry. Continue.
He would say, seems it recognizes you.
Uh-oh. Oh?
Must have some consciousness within the wasp. Intriguing. I will study this further. Take it to my lab. You see as they lift it up and they begin to open a portal. As they disappear. As you see, he turns around, he's like, "Now then, let's continue to look over this thing." You would not, nothing of else note would happen despite that, like anything crazy. He would discern that the magic is, like, teleporting to magic circles and stuff like that. It has 3 spell slots to do so. He himself seems to want to upgrade your wasp because he cannot take the fact that something of this caliber and having flaws is in his island. So he's like, I want to do things to this. I'm going to do things to this.
Please don't do things to my wasp.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be better than it was before.
What kind of things are you gonna do?
I'm going to make it faster. I'm going to allow it to not be hit as well. And your landing gear is atrocious. Anyway, I'm going to get to work now.
He's just dealing with the peats. The wasp's peats.
You see as he starts like grabbing stuff, and he looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?
Do you need help?"
You are an inventor. Anyone within the vicinity will be helping. Grab tools."
Okay. Then we pulls out their own little tools.
You see as he looks at it and goes, "What is that?"
My tools.
You do not have a multi-tool.
It's a multi-tool.
It seems you're a mere beginner then. You see as he walks over to the wasp. You, a beginner, who is a level 9 alchemist. You guys begin to work on the wasp. Eventually, Aces, you arrive. Unless you guys do anything, nothing's going to happen. Just the next few days, he just kind of upgrades your wasp. It's more for RP reasons. This thing is pretty durable to begin with. I will say it would take probably a good fireball to destroy this thing now. But it is faster by a little bit. So if you were to take the trip with this now, it would only take you 8 days to get to Schimmel.
Nice.
I can't think of any other thing that we'd really do here. Beyond just plotting our next moves.
I need your keys to get the fast track out of your car.
Yeah, absolutely. They're right there. I can't think of anything else.
Andy's gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was just tossing my keys to my brother.
Oh, okay. Anyone at all? Any questions? Anything over the next 2 days?
I'm thinking. I feel like it's always these moments. It's always these moments where it's like, no, all right, and then later we're like, should have fucking.
Do you guys tell Finley what you saw at all?
Yes. Well, I want to explain that to Finley. And also go over our plan. I'm sure Finley would also have seen this enormous beacon coming out of the port.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, maybe
a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. Here's I blow all that, and I say, here's what we should consider. Once we are finished here, we're going to be heading back to Clavern Devon. basically. Is that right? Do we have anywhere else that we need to go?
Not that I know of.
We'll get settled there. We'll head back to the Clover Kingdom. And to my knowledge, we'll need Finley to attune to that staff as soon as possible. But when that does happen, that's not a... It doesn't concern me of, like, if it's capable, if Finley's capable of doing it, but rather what happens then afterwards. If we are able to basically control the entire Diamond Territories, the entire Heart Empire's army, what happens if we just let everyone go? Certainly, I don't think that Kari would be very appreciative of half of her army's forces just stop marching on the way to Ormegio. As for everybody else in other places, I mean, they should be fine, right? We can send out message to the Diamond Territory to stop whatever fighting there would be. As for the Clover Kingdom as well, regarding the Spade Country, we took a trek between Death Valley and alongside, and it looked as though there wasn't any outward fighting there yet. They were just sending Spade Country militia over to Ormegio. So that shouldn't be much of an issue there. I think the biggest questions for us now are, what happens when Finley takes control of the staff? What happens in regards to, well, Envy, Bully, and Oban? Because if Finley's able to control it, ostensibly you'd be able to release them, right?
I feel like you'd think so. But we don't know too much until I can control it. We won't know till we try.
Oh, you! The last thing would be Lobis and his plans. He said that when the time comes, and he's made this deal with all of us, that we would vouch for him. We would be on his side. I don't know what exactly it is that he'd be doing that wouldn't be readily apparent as a good thing.
Imagine he's actually the bad guy that we're gonna go up against at the very end of this. We've just been slowly helping him all along the way.
Turn to Finley. With a stone, with like creaking stone against stone sound. I'd like just slowly turn to Finley, like. That aside, look, for whatever reason, this isn't the Hate Finley episode. For whatever reason, he wanted us to be able to go. He wanted us to be able to put these in these specific places. Either he was too lazy to do it, or through some means he wasn't able to himself. Now, while I'm more a parent of the first, if we take the latter into consideration, he'd have to put the last of the one. He'd have to put the last of them in Clavern Devon. Or, well, actually, arguably, he already has, because they seem to have activated. Also, this is Nicholas saying this. Real sorry, Finley, that your girlfriend's workshop's just gone now. It's been absorbed in the cube.
That's okay.
That entire space is a good thing. Sprocket was not living there anymore. I could only imagine if it was still a fully furnished room when we put the cube in there, and then just all the stuff is just gone now because it was. Like you just expanded, just boom.
Sprocket later after the campaign's like, well, at least I can just go home. What the fuck?
Where's my hole?
The hole.
Somebody took my hole away.
I had a
I was gonna say.
Somebody touched my spaghetti.
Not my spaghetti closet.
a whole closet.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan, I know you're Italian. Down boy.
Wow.
Me.
That's just my thoughts. Something for us to be wary of, to consider. But I know there is one way for us to know. And I am going to, I think now of all times would be great. I'm going to cast divination, Brendan.
On.
Me.
All right.
Well, I mean the range itself. I mean,
Yep. What do we got?
I shall ask.
Then 25 gold.
I will. Funnily enough, 580 minus 25 is 555. So I cannot get any more gold anymore because I've got 555 gold pieces. Ask a single question concerning specific goal, event, or activity occur within 7 days. This might, if I phrase this correctly, this might also take into account Finley's attuning to the staff, right?
What?
If I phrase this, because depending on how we ask this could this potentially oh, sorry. I just saw Lenora's message. Could this potentially also consider Finley having to spend 7 days to attune what'll happen, like what could happen at the end of that? Sorry, am I asking the question weird? Stop freaking out.
I'm going to be honest, dude.
What's up?
I've been distracted.
Damn it! You're good. You're good. You were honest. You're all right. The spell says,
yes,
concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. If I phrase this question, will I be able to include not only what like Lobus's plans are, but also the effects of Finley attuning to this?
Yes, because that would be within 7 days.
Julio.
What's your question?
I will ask.
You just go, that. I asked that. Fuck.
Yeah. I give a knowing glance. I give a knowing look that encapsulates all of that into one. I ask. What will become of things once we set out once more?
I'm sorry, you cut out for me one more time the question.
What will become of things once we set out once more?
All right. A peak of happiness before the greatest fall of sorrow. Times change, and so will they. Unpredictable it may be. He is not. And that is all you get.
So, guys,
Yeah.
good news and bad news. Unpredictable it all is, but he is not. So, yippee.
Happiness will reach its peak before. Yeah, happiness will reach its peak by the greatest sorrow.
I turn and I recount everything. Say, looks like it definitely isn't all over yet. I don't have anything else.
Finley says hi.
Hi, God.
Hello, Jesus.
Well
For
then,
me, that's it for me. I'm good.
you good? All right, everyone's good.
Yeah.
All right.
What the hell back home?
Well then, you guys eventually are returned the wasp, as he says. Thank you very much for allowing me to take a look at that. I got everything I could have ever needed from it.
Fuck you. All right, never mind. Tough crowd.
I'm sorry, I have a mouthful of water.
And you didn't do a spit take? Can't believe
I have
Marco
so
hates
much
me.
technology in front of me.
That's
I
I
can't
don't want to
believe
ruin my
Marco.
keyboard.
Marco.
Can't believe Marco hates me. SMH my head.
SMH
No.
my head.
Shake my SMH my head.
Stop.
Oh, that was too far.
Anywho,
Fuck.
where do we want to go first?
I looked. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did you ask that? We literally just covered what we were doing.
I know I was joking. Jesus.
Look, there's no music playing, and I got a little. I'm getting tense. All right.
Hey, that's true. That's true.
Ever since the beacon showed up, the
Ominous
music
sky
has
beacon.
been. Ever since the beacon showed up, music has been taken from the world.
Yeah, we're talking to the show, and it's like, I like in the back of my head, like, why isn't the background music playing?
He says like, "Oh yeah, thanks for like letting me lead it." I'm like what did you find out about it? You were so curious. Mind sharing?
Brother B?
You see as he would say, "Oh, you know, things for me to ponder on later. But I'm sure your friend Finley can fill you in on anything."
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about.
Of course, of course. Now then, please leave as far as you can and save the civil whatever as much as you do. I have plenty of things to go study, and you have a wonderful time, Paces.
Aces. Oh, by the way, you know, it's funny. We're actually called the Aces.
Did you just correct me?
All right, goodbye. I didn't close Finley's mouth. All right, it was all fun games. Bye.
I do immediately attempt to leave.
Yeah.
You
Sound of a
guys-
wasp.
His guards
You guys-
swarm us as they prevent us from leaving.
You guys start leaving as he's like, "That is what I thought." As he opens a portal and says, "Grab everybody and tell them to grab their rifles. We are closing this place back up." As you get on the Wasp and you begin to start it, yeah, it starts same as it does, Finley.
Stop eating the carpet. Get out of here. You are no longer welcome.
Dang, did you just shimmel your dog?
Damn.
She's eating the carpet.
So?
Dang,
Carpet
she
muncher.
corrected you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's pretty gay. So just to make sure, where are you guys heading?
Didn't I just say?
I'm too scared to answer.
Didn't I?
I know you guys are going to Clever and Duvon. Calm every nut that you have.
My dark passenger.
Oh,
You say that, but Finley has Finley's the one with the dark passenger.
I mean, yeah, 2 of them.
As you
Just want to say,
blast through that portal,
One in like 4 quarters.
do you know how exhilarating this button click for me it will be?
as you guys teleport to Clever and Duvon, you have officially done as much as you can in the Civil War.
19 days. Hooray!
You have 17 days left.
Oh yeah, 17 because mine is 2.
As you
Yes. Man.
teleport, you are not in Lobus's study anymore.
Yeah,
Well, we
I
finally
figured, where
moved
did
it.
we end up? Where do we end up?
You end up in the center of the city,
Yeah.
in like a town square, and you see a
Yeah.
bunch of people go, "My word!" Like a bunch of people are like, "Oh my god!" As you would hear some people's like,
Top of people?
"No." You guys basically explode out from the center of a fountain.
Ah.
Sick, right? Oh, I think
Did
my
we
ass is
just
cracked.
did we just try to found? I was gonna say we're in the town square and we blow up a fruit stand.
My cabbages!
I was building up to that. Thank you guys for following up.
Wow. Jinx. But oh, by the way, on the way back to Clever Duval, fucking Finley fills everyone in of like, oh yeah, we found out that this is wrong with the landing gears and something was wrong with the pipes, and oh yeah, he found some of Lobus's magic, put it in a vial, and is now gonna study it. So I think we're gonna have another war on our hands after this. But anyways, does
Oh.
this fly a lot better?
Oh yeah, wait, does that mean we would have crashed at any time?
Saldo like, what?
Oh. What did you say?
Just a heads up.
What?
Just a heads up.
What you guys are teleporting out of is
I say,
uh,
you know what? That's Lobus's problem. Sounds like a future Lobus problem.
you see You see what looks like this little spinning apparatus on top of the fountain that you teleport out of, and you're like still flying through the air when you like teleport through it. So you kind of look at it, and you see some people go, "Oh, that's why Lobus put that up there." As you just like are flying around Clever and Duvan looking for a place to land, as you do.
Why'd you say it like that?
You land in a. You see that there is a place for carts that you land.
Neatly placed.
Well, no. But I like to imagine it's for like horses and other carts and stuff. But meanwhile, we're imagine like you're parking on the side of the road, and you're about to parallel park, and then just something just lifts off from the sky and just falls and places itself like directly where you were about to park.
That is a comedy right there.
Like you're about to park and then a helicopter just lands in the parking spot you were about to go.
Well, I can't say no. They were there first. But yeah, I'm gonna say this to you guys right now. It is up to you what you do now. You have the only immediate threat is Ormegio, and you have 17 days until the predicted time that it all goes down.
Well, 7
So
of
really,
those days for me are going to concentrate hard on a stick.
Yep. And so, truly, you guys have as much time as you're willing and have to give yourself. So, Aces, what do you do?
I train.
I have an errand to run. We have multiple errands to run. Hold on, dude. Hold on there, big guy.
Hmm?
We need to meet back up with Lobus. We need to get that staff.
Oh yeah, true.
We need to make some accommodations here. We should probably check in with some people. And we need to ask Lois as well. We should probably check in with Bonnabelle and Lord Folef. King Folef. Air Majesty Folef. Poobah. Should we go to Lobus's first?
Yeah, that's part of Finley's task, so...
I'm gonna make more peaceful music.
Finley's gonna get the staff from his...
We should go do that.
That's a go.
Alright. You guys are going to Lobus's. Let's see who'd all be hanging out with Lobus. We got Lobus.
we
This?
got Lobus.
And we got
You
got
should
Lobus.
probably be there because she likes Lobus.
Who likes Lobus? Oh.
Lucy.
Bro. Your sister!
Beryl likes hanging out with Lucy.
Woo! Oh! That's Captain Beryl to you, Brendan.
You know what? Very true. He gets to be bigger.
Yeah! Still
You
have
know
one of
what?
his air.
She would be in this library.
Oh,
Haven't seen her for a while, have you?
it's been a while. We gotta. Oh look, she's hanging out with a dear old paw.
Peepaw.
Oh,
Hey!
ah!
It's him!
Oh,
That
she's
is her!
bigger. Yeah, she's big.
Oh, she grew a few feet. Oh no, she's smaller.
Would she be here?
You rolling dice? Why are you rolling dice?
This person would be here.
Moon.
Oh, look who it is. She's from the clerics, isn't she?
She is not.
Wait, who's that? Who that?
Oh, you'll see.
I
in a
thought-
moment.
What do you mean?
You guys enter the library.
Zooming in. Why is she pretty?
Is Lobus 2.
Damn it! I know this person. Oh, She's from my Pinterest. Damn it!
You all walk in as Finley. You were immediately just damn it, like from your sister.
Of course.
Beryl would see all you guys and go, "Mighty warriors!" and just like run over to you.
It just hobbles toward us.
Captain Beryl.
God, I forget he's
Yep.
the captain now.
He is a captain. Yes.
I salute to Captain Beryl. It's good to see you, Captain.
I'm a captain.
No.
Yes, you are, buddy.
Stop it.
You would also see everyone else in the library stand up and go, "Guys, you're here!" As Alice would come over, give you a hug. Oh, it's been so long.
It sure has.
We did basically just one big group hug starts like accumulating, and Lois is just sitting in the corner, being like, "Man."
Don't touch me.
No, Lois is in the middle of it.
You would see this person walking up. This person's walking up, and you would see as Alice would. She would say, "Hi, everyone."
Hello.
Who's this?
You would see as her face would flush red immediately, as you see Alice go, I told you they wouldn't recognize you, Lilia.
It happened. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I say, wait. I look again. I'm like, you see Saldo's face immediately goes redder than redder.
Jaw.
And he's like,
Solo's jaw
Oh, dear!
drops down to the Solo's jaw drops down to the ground.
but that, wait, but
Why is she pretty?
I'm
You see as Link says, I called it.
wait, now hold on. I don't think that's quite fair. I mean, first of all, we Lobis.
It's fine. Saldo. Saldo, I know I don't seem recognizable.
Fuck you, Brendan.
I found this photo and I was like, this fits Lilia way more than the other one.
I think back to what Kellamvor said to me, and I look up at this guy and I say, "This is what you meant." this is what did he say?
What are you talking about? He said a lot to you.
I know, and this is ultimately what he had meant. Clearly.
She would say, Saldo, it's fine. I got a bit of a haircut and I started wearing my glasses again.
Yeah, she does. Just
Solo starts
aside
going,
from
"Whoop."
Saldo, I can't believe you didn't recognize Lilia. I mean, that's crazy. Don't you love her?
you talked about her so much all the time.
You know, and
Even-
I see you draw her so much in your little notebook.
I don't have a
Especially
notebook.
on the
Wait,
train
hold on.
ride to ship. Especially on the train ride to Shimmel, you talked about her nonstop. I don't think you even took a second to breathe. Just
Hold on.
Lilia.
You would hear
There we go. There we go.
You would hear Sue say, I didn't hear that.
So shut up.
Well, yeah.
A
lot of-
one your eyes are
a lot of
closed, your
flustering-
vision's gonna be better.
Oh my god, wait! Fucking Lynx and Alice are like, what happened to him?
Oh no, I like to imagine that we've all just come back and we're not in the best shape that we've been. But hold on, before we get to that, like I'm imagining half that conversation goes over. They're like, "What happened to him?" And they rush over to him, and like some focus goes away from like the babbling. And after a lot of babbling and like stumbling over words, someone was like, "It looks very nice." Shut up!
Thank you. I got it recently. It's not. it just kept getting tangled when I tried doing my spells,
I was
and
like, do you like my hair?
do you like them
Like, my hair is 33.
They muted themselves.
I did not mute myself. Who's muting me?
Okay,
I'm not.
here's okay. So I muted you before you had said anything, and then I unmuted you, and then I just kept clicking the mute and unmute button, and so I think something got delayed in Discord because it basically like set a mute like
I was
time bomb and
fucking sentence and got muted.
it was a mid
That was
time
a
bomb
fair-
because I did not like press the button at all. It literally was like a contingency for like when Max next talks, they'll get muted.
But I think the biggest change is definitely probably the clothes in my glass. The clothes were my mother's, which I had to. You see, she had a boob window on those clothes that was she got used
Very
to, but she likes these clothes much better.
Oh yeah.
But thank you. I think it works much better.
Very
Go
nice.
outside, rip off some flowers from a rose.
To show you all what Lilia looks like now.
Oh no, I was zoomed in all the way. You don't have to worry.
This is Lilia.
Look at her.
Lilia, final form.
Ironically enough, I think a few people have changed throughout the campaign. Like I know Lynx has, and others. I think she's the one who's like changed like the most.
Oh, absolutely.
Like through pictures.
Mm.
Her first incarnation.
She has had 3 different photos.
3 different photos.
You know what? I wonder if I can find with red eyes. Because Lynx is like a white-haired ASMR now, but she has red eyes, so it's difficult to find a fucking photo. It's better to give time skip designs than
Oh yeah.
change designs. But yeah, you see as she's changed a little bit. You see as Alice and Lynx are like, "What did you do?" It's like, "I didn't do it on purpose." Lynx is like, "Why haven't you gotten it healed?" I don't have the money for it. Also,
Saldo says he could do it in like years.
Saldo said he can do it in a while. I'm kind of dealing with it on my own.
You're telling me there's magic to heal your body? I've been sitting here with a fucking full body burn scar for most of my life.
Finley, give me like a few levels and take care of it. All right?
What?
Just
Give me a few levels, 1,000 gold.
Give me a few levels, 1,000 gold.
Just give me your
Literally-
entire wallet. Give me a down payment.
Brendan, I found a really good picture that covers all of the things that you're looking for Lynx.
Yeah.
White hair, red eyes,
Don't-
black clothes.
Why? What is it? Who is
I
it?
think
Please put it in the D&D chat. No.
it
Please just put it in the D&D chat.
it's there.
No! It is not! It is not Lysynthia. You're wrong.
But I'm not saying it's because it's Lysynthia. I'm just saying that this image actually ticks off way more of the
Her eyes are purple. It's not the same.
All right, fine. So keep going.
Also, they don't look the same at all.
Well, yeah, the picture. Time skip.
Anyway, time skip. Yeah, you guys are all acquainted as Lobus goes. So, here for this. As you see, a chest appears out of nowhere, and he pulls the staff out of it. It should not fit in this tiny chest, but he just pulls this staff out of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. I'm looking at spells. Finley, that's a youth thing. Finley, fetch. Stick.
I was heating up food. What's up?
The stick is ready for you.
Stick.
Finley, do you go to grab it?
Yes.
Why did you hold on now? Hold on now. No, hold on. God, why did you ask that?
He holds it out to you. You
Jesus.
grab it as he just says, "You better work hard on this and be careful what you wish for." As he lets go of it.
What does he mean by that?
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
He pats you on the head and just says, he says with the utmost seriousness, "Don't ever give up, okay?"
Oh, okay. I won't.
The music stopped.
Thanks, Lobus.
You should all take that advice.
I literally don't know how to give up.
That's got to be on a t-shirt.
I literally
don't know how to give up.
Sheer determination and
Finley-
stupidity.
Ardarok will not survive this war, but a man bearing his name.
All right, we're done.
What?
Fucking comedy gold. I don't know. It's just
fucking sentence.
It's just. Well, you said what, right, Max?
Mm-hmm.
Ardarok will not survive this war, but a man bearing his name will. Meaning that he won't be himself anymore. He'll be changed. Implying he's not a man now, but a man bearing his name. Someone new. He will discover. He will find. Yeah, man bear. Art. Yeah, there you go. Art.
Oh, fuck. I had food in my throat and fucking.
Yeah, now it's out.
I turned to Saldo and I turned to Lobus. Wait. I turned to Lobus. Oh my god. Brendan, I turned to Lois. I turned to you. Brendan, I turned to you.
Huh?
And I say,
Wait, you turned to me?
Brendan turns and Nicholas is just in his room.
No, Saldo's in my room.
It's not me, it's Saldo. It's a 5.
That's not me. That's not me.
It's not me. Guys, that's not me. I can't believe we actually had that in Lethal Company too. That moment where it's like, that's not me, guys, that's not me. I turn to Lois and I say, okay, thank you for clipping that, Max. And I say, well, we should keep that in mind. In a moment of like genuinity between Saldo and this man. So I was like, oh, all right, fine. Keep that in mind.
Well,
Also, we
then,
did the thing.
I saw that. Well then, everyone get out. As you're all teleported out of his library.
Oh.
As the door is shut. And you see as your sister Lucy's like, "Hey!"
Scratching at the door. Let me in.
You see as the sign turns on the door. The sign turns on the door and it says closed indefinitely.
Are we officially locked from never talking to Lobus ever again?
Well, I don't know. He said he was working on the thing that he said he was working on, or that he'd be working on his thing. Sorry, Brendan, can you make me like 1 cube shorter? No, I did not ask for.
Did not ask for this.
Thank you. It was just bothering me.
It wasn't bothering me.
Mother.
I turn to say, I still had more things to ask him.
I wanted to hang out in the library. Lucy.
Finley, I don't know what exactly it will take for you to be able to attune to this, but you're going to need a distractionless environment. You might have to break it to it again. That you'll be going somewhere else. at least for a week.
You would see Alice say, what is that staff, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. He didn't share?
No.
I was gonna say,
that sounds like my father. Okay, what is it?
But I was gonna say, like, as Saldo was whispering to Finley that you need to go. Wait, Lucy has been like talking nonstop of all the activities she's gonna do with Finley. Like as Finley like turns to Lucy to tell her that she needs to attune to the staff. Lucy has like a giant rolled up list that like reaches across town, and, like all the stuff she's gonna do.
Well, Alice, the thing about this staff is, I look around at the fact that we're in the middle of the street. I'm like, well, before we discuss this, we should probably reconvene with Lord Folef and possibly Annabelle if they're in the.
I was just about to say, Annabelle and Folef said we're always welcome in the castle.
Wonderful. Probably go do that. Nice transition.
Easy enough.
Barrel.
You guys would.
Are we getting a royal escort to the castle by Captain Barrel himself?
Yes, you are.
What an honor!
Fucking god, dude! I'm fucking stoked.
Follow me, as I know exactly where I'm going. As you see Alice kind of like giggle as she just like, I usually direct him from the back. As you guys head forward.
Dare question the words of the mighty Barrel?
The mighty Barrel!
No, but he asks me, so I don't think I'm questioning anything.
Brendan, I was making a funny note. Don't make me feel bad.
As you all convene, I must use the restroom real quick. Not even kidding.
All right, you do.
Ardrox, where's the bathroom?
The little knight's room.
Yeah, I'm going down to the little knight's room. I need to use the.
Hey, you ain't any
use,
little.
Yeah, I need to use the little fawn's room.
You guys continue onward to the castle. Speed things up. You would be greeted by Aaron Bonnabelle, Haymaker.
Shut up. It's Hayfeather, Brendan. It's Hayfeather, Brendan.
No, it's Haymaker now.
Yeah.
No, it's Hayfeather. As you would, they are
the owl bird from the top rope.
You see, they are very happy to see that you're okay. You were led in by the guards. People just see you enter the castle, and they're like, "Oh, I know that." Like you would hear people being like, "Are those the Aces?" Like just little echoings of it.
Yeah, I know those guys. Hell yeah. Very nice. What do you think of this, Arterock? Thank you. He turns into a monkey.
You enter as they greet you. They're very Aaron being like, "I'm so happy you are all right. How is it out there? I haven't been able to join in on seeing anything besides news from anyone who's left."
What's your current knowledge of the affairs? Has Lobus kept in touch with you?
Surprisingly, yes. Ever since the beacon from the Titan Skull happened, he's kind of let us know on some stuff.
Oh, I take a look back at it. Like the Titan Skull. That's where the other one is. Okay.
But all he's let us know is that apparently we've won. He phrased it more as, I asked him what is going on, and he said, "Nah, I've won."
He won. I see. Understand. Besides us putting together some things in order on different parts of the continent, we are also on a bit of an errand from him. Basically putting some artifacts in some positions of importance. I give a general description of like what's happened, and I recount what we did in the Diamond Territory, what we did in the Spade Country.
Letters from Tyr, more of sendings, if you will, about it. I did not know the Spade Country was in such turmoil, and the Heart Empire I've heard nothing about. Well, not nothing. We've gotten birds flown to us from individuals in the Heart Empire, apparently. You see, as he walks back and he picks up these letters and he hands them to you guys, as you see these scrawlings by somebody by the name of Pluck. As you would see letters from somebody by the name of Pluck. Finley, immediately you clock that name, and also how this is written. This is Pluck, the person you know. Sending letters saying, "Hey, we've kind of rescued some of your soldiers from being attacked, so we're not saying we deserve any compensation, but we're saying we're kind of ported outside this Heart Empire for our own reasons. And I'm just saying, if you want continued help,
I'm back.
It would be signed Pluck, Captain of the Freebird Pirates."
Freebird, yeah. Damn. Yeah, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Dang.
But yeah, he says, Aaron actually says he doesn't know if he trusts it, but he did send a thank you for it.
Yeah.
We know those guys.
I know them motherfuckers.
Finley.
They stole me from
Not
my
that kind of
dad.
language. Not that language.
You also know something to just remind you guys. You also know that one of their crew members was an experiment by Kari.
Indeed. It was, what's their name? It was what?
Torpa. The one that's half squid and looks. You know, I could just show you this
Yeah.
because you've seen her before.
Yeah.
This one was an
Yeah.
experiment. Actually,
No.
she was a scientist that helped Kari, and when she tried to help the experiments, she got turned into this.
Oh yeah.
So you can only imagine what his personal issues are.
Yeah. Basically, whatever they don't know, we share everything until it gets to the point of the staff. And then we say, well, at least I would say, unless there's anything specific anyone else would like to share, I think the staff is probably the most important thing that we need to discuss. Well, actually, not too long ago, about a few weeks ago, we were back here in the kingdom, making a delivery. I'd look at Finley. I'm like, I'm making a delivery, I guess the best way to phrase it.
Yeah.
Delivering some swords and some wives to Finley's brother.
You would see as Lucy's like,
Oh no, not wives yet.
Armin's very tired.
His Armins are tired.
They're scary.
What did he say?
He showed me a snap Octavia sent him that just said pussy 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 pussy.
No marijuana?
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it. Anyway.
That's an imposter. I recount basically what had happened of like, a portal was torn open between the Heart Empire army and the middle of in a back alley of Clavern Devon, but we closed it, but not before one of the generals of the Heart Empire gave their life to give us this. And I point to Finley holding the staff. Apparently, this is what's being used to control the Heart Empire's army. The enchantment held across the entire empire.
Then the soldier must be celebrated, as this might turn everything in our favor.
Now, granted, Kari herself still poses a problem, as does the missing whereabouts of Loki. But if all that's left is a rogue band of militia from the Spade Country, as well as the Diamond Territory, and Kari herself, it seems as though whatever would be fighting there wouldn't be as big of a devastation as would need be. We'd still need to go and tend to things, but beyond whatever Lobus has cooking up, I'd say it's manageable.
Well, we have time. I assume you'll be heading for Omegio when time comes.
About.
You see, as they would look at Alice, Alice would say, I would love to head there, but I have to protect Chimaru. Not to mention, you're short on fighters. That's true. Aces. As much as we wish to, we may be little help in your efforts on Omega, but know this. The entire Clover Kingdom stands at your side. Every single one of us.
I give a little pat my chest, and I give like a little like salute. Say, Finley's dead. Ardrock's dead. Sue's dead.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead. They're all dead. We're all gonna die.
Hello.
I-
I saw Moon looking
Oh.
at you, and I was like,
I turn the airful off, and I say, we wouldn't expect you to put more people than you've already been risking in harm's way. We should be able to take care of it.
I guess you could say we're your ace up your sleeves. Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Wolf. Oh God. Jesus.
Well then, you have my castle at your disposal. My libraries, considering Lobis seems to be closing his selfish.
He's asshole.
My libraries, my weapon treasury, whatever you need.
We could suit up. We'll definitely spending the next few days or week, spending the next week here to recuperate would definitely be helpful. I think back to when Frasier was carving into me like a Thanksgiving turkey, and I was like, oh. I think that's when Ardorok was dropped in lava.
Go back to every instance.
Every instance of pain, just the entire campaign.
An entire almost 4-year campaign.
Culminate. Coalesce.
As you see, you guys have full reign on the castle. Aces, what do you do?
Yes.
I train.
No.
Bro, she'll be back.
Bro.
She's not going anywhere.
No, I'm looking at Haymaker, don't worry.
Who wants to go first?
I shall go.
I know what Finley's gonna be doing for a week.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I feel like either Finley doesn't go or just, we blah the, I concentrate on a stick for a week. Lock
I
myself
go
in
to
a dark room.
before you do that, I go to Finley and I say, do you need anything? I'll do my best to make sure people the others don't disturb you, but if you need I'll make a grocery list.
I get
you-
a lot of snacks.
I'll
Oh, good.
Who's running across the screen?
Oh.
Stop,
Ah.
stop doing that.
Are you distracted?
Oh, who was that?
Was
That
that
was Hayfeather.
Haymaker.
That was Haymaker. That was Haymaker again. I saw that. I know who that was.
Who's
I
next?
turned
Who's
Finley.
next?
I'm like, I was not looking to see that one. Consider the idea that if Finley wanted to do anything besides that, you just gave me a note, and I'd be like, okay, I'll put that on the list.
I'll get you a vending machine.
Full free.
Full
All right. You.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I know what I want to do, Brendan.
All right. Sue is going to tell you all if you need him. He's going to be meditating in a field until it's time to go.
Hell yeah, understood.
Sue would just look at you all and say, I need to be attuned with myself as much as possible, so I'm going to do what the people of my island used to do. And I'm going to meditate nonstop for as much time as possible.
Understood.
Yeah.
He gives you all a hug as he goes off to right outside the city. He would tell you where he's going. He's going right outside the city where you first calmed down his fire, Saldo. And he's going to meditate there.
I can give you the general gist of what I want to do, and if you want to be like which order would be better.
Yeah, everybody. I know what Finley's doing, and I'm gonna guarantee Finley's not gonna do much after that, except for like one thing. So
that's probably gonna be
everyone
the last thing.
tell me what you want to do, and I will, as Lord and Savior God, determine what happens first.
I need to go on, Ardarok.
You go.
No, you go. I've already muted myself.
God damn it. Okay, in which case, since Sue is meditating and Finley is concentrating, and Saldo is being a butler to Finley, I decided to like track down the gang. There's like the Chimera gang and like anybody else that you're familiar with, and like assist with everyone in training for the big day. Because
you fucking know Green is going to be training with you.
Oh yeah, I especially show him the others the new gem I got.
Green, wonder. You know what? You know who'd be awake to see you again?
Hmm?
Somebody with a new leg.
Hey, Ardreka.
She would definitely see you like walking around. She'd be like, "Who the fuck let this guy in here?" And she walks up,
God.
and fucking like, you guys just clasp arms as she hugs you.
Dab me up. The shockwave will shake the entire bar.
She dabs you up. You would see her brother is there, just still trying to get that bullseye. You see he has injuries. She would absolutely train with you. She would be like, "Bitch, I gotta be prepared for anything. I would be training on my own, but if I have a partner as strong as you,
Let's do it then."
let's fucking do it then." Ardarok.
Mhm.
As you're training, I just want you to make a history check.
Sure enough. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Gotcha.
Sure, yeah. Uh-huh.
Why can't I scroll? There we go.
Who's on a sick
Yeah.
one today?
I haven't eaten yet. All I have is like
No.
tiny M&Ms.
Is there like 3 people
Dang
in
it!
there?
It was literally teetering on 15 and it just said, no, 7.
Ardarok, as you're training, you go over everything that's happened to you so far. But one thing constantly keeps biting at the back of your mind.
Mhm.
There was somebody who disappeared when you were in prison, and you have yet to see them again this entire time. And that's Glacia.
Oh my god, that's right.
You have not seen or heard about her this entire time. The thought of that weighs on you heavily, as it almost pushes your might to become more. As you come to a realization that she almost surely could be dead. She almost surely could be alive somewhere, experimented on, a part of this war that you just never encountered. She could be like Namu. Namu could get worse. As these thoughts keep flooding your mind, getting more and more, you train. You train the hardest you've ever trained before. Because now or never does your strength be needed. You set off on this journey alone. And honestly, most of the people you've known before you met the Aces are gone. Almost everyone. And you sure as hell is not going to let that continue to happen.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue to train. Somebody else that would probably join you would be Bovak.
Oh, hey.
Duremi.
I remember him.
Hell yeah. Glad they're around. I needed to talk to them.
Yeah, they're absolutely around. But those thoughts just weigh on you as you train.
They certainly weigh. They certainly weigh on me. But the good thing about me is I can lift.
But yeah, is there anything else you do in the time, Arturok? Or you just train?
I know that's what I specifically want to do, but like, I have a feeling you're implying I should also be doing something else. So like, well, on my spare time after training, like resting up because I don't want to strain too hard and I want to sprain my cheesies. I remember Sue and Finley like doing their own meditations, and then I thought to myself, you know what? It's been a minute, and I go somewhere quiet, like at least on top of a hill, or like somewhere I can attune to my wild side and just like meditate with my axe, and like at least find some secret code to make me stronger, like or something like that. Anything that can help me out.
Cheat code.
Cheat code.
All right.
Left, right, A, B, start.
You attempt this. As you just begin meditating. Do you want to roll me a D100 real quick?
No, it's a trap. He'll make you play D&D.
91.
Never mind. Forget anything I said. Hell yeah.
You just feel yourself almost slipping into your world.
Mhm.
That same dark world with the bear in it.
Bear.
And it feels different. You feel calmness rather than the urgency that usually comes with this. You just feel it's hard to tell as you would feel almost somebody sitting like back to back with you in the same meditation. As you just sit there calmly, attuning to whatever this is. As the sky just, those 3 colors of gems, like the Aurora Borealis, just flush through it all.
Neat.
And that's all really that happens.
The music fit very, very well to that.
And is that all you do?
Yeah.
All right. Saldo?
It's such a peaceful song. Whatever this is from must really encapsulate the epitome of tranquility.
Is this Xenoblade? Is that what this is?
No, it's Summoner's Rift.
Oh, it is.
I've got a few things.
All right.
I want to go to the library.
What library are you going to try to go to?
I can't go to Lobus's, at least not right now. But you're saying if I could try? No. No, I shouldn't go to the library. I don't think they're gonna have what I'm looking for. I'm going to stop by and meet with Freja, or at least anyone else from the
Freja?
monastery. Not Freja.
Freja.
Yeah. Sorry. A B instead of an F. And I'm going, or at least anyone else from the monastery. And I want to,
you would see
to check in.
Her, Toa, and Joe are chilling out.
It's been a while. I wanted.
Hi, Saldo.
Scared the hell out of me.
He jumped out from behind you.
I know that scared Max too. I heard the what the.
No, I wasn't. I was to something else.
I see that you're all back.
That we never left. They did. Those guys did though, as you guys would be on a balcony pointing down to Arturok and them training.
Oh, look, there's Arturok down there. Ah!
Help!
Like the idea, he just goes, "Help!" They were. Did they? Sorry, I distracted myself. How have things been while we've been gone? Actually, I'm trying to remember what the trajectory of the map was. We went there.
I could just show it to you.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, if we could. The trajectory of the map was one more time in reverse. It was here. Wait, I need to not snap at all. It's from here to here. Here. Where did we come from after this, guys? It wasn't this, was it? Here? Where did we go? Where did we come from after the heart? Like before the Land of Fire? It was here, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was
You went to Chimru,
Must-
then the Diamond, then Heart, and then Ormegio, and then Chimru.
there was some things like up here that also got skipped over, but yeah, it's been a while since we've been back, or at least like back
For a
in,
few days.
yeah, back for a good few days. How's everything been while I've been gone, both with those being taken care of and also with you?
Everybody that was injured has become healed. The only ones that have yet to be fully healed are Brew and Sochochi. Neither of them have awoken yet.
At least they're safe.
Though most of us haven't seen Brew, I hear Mr. Lobus has taken him.
If he's in Lobus's hand, then I'm sure it's... Well, he's in Lobus's hands.
Of course. That is what most people keep saying.
Well, I don't know if you've had the I was going to say pleasure, but I don't know if you've had the ability to meet with him. But
I've met him before.
yeah, so would you know
I
much of a...
have known each other for quite some time.
What's his deal? What's up with him?
He's just a very
Come on.
although
What'd she say?
he's just a very different man.
I suppose that I suppose that not everyone gels well together. Not everyone can always get along, I suppose, but it's understandable.
Of course. We must practice acceptance.
How have you been holding up?
I've been better. I definitely have my worries. But the only thing I can do now is accept it and hope that perhaps there is but a dream to what I know. I cannot worry about it any longer. If I am to pass, I am to pass, but I still have those who care very deeply for me to not allow that to happen.
I see you were always one that was more accepting than others.
Life has balance, Saldo. And balance is what everyone needs. And sometimes living too long causes imbalance. We must always take the good with the bad, even if it means the bad means we won't be here anymore.
I'm sure in some ways or another, everyone else would disagree with you.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
I don't like it either, but I understand what you're saying. You're just a blind follower. You see as he flicks her in the head, and they immediately start fighting. It's
Yeah. As they start fighting, I kind of I chuckle and I look and I say, I found in my time traveling the difference between freedom, or at least what we think of it, and duty. And I found that freedom is just another word for when you have nothing left to lose. So, forgive me when I say that I do understand what you're saying. However, if nobody cared to begin with, we wouldn't have been around here as we have.
You are a wise one, Saldo.
I'm sure fate will turn in whatever way it must.
We will see. That I hope.
With that, I embrace with her, and I will excuse myself. Finley, I got a big list of snacks from Finley.
What's a Twizzler?
Yeah, what's a Twizzler?
What's a Twizzler?
That's disgusting because I fucking hate Twizzlers.
I also
But
hate
you know
Twizzlers.
what?
They're fucking gross.
What is a
Finley
what
might
is a
like Twizzlers
candy-
because I feel like as a kid who was never given anything, they probably didn't know
any
what
love? Yeah,
Oh,
because only
Oh.
people. Yeah,
Oh my God,
only fundamentally broken people can like Twizzler.
Truly.
I honestly, Twizzlers are just wax. That is my theory. They're just flavored wax. That's all they are.
I look at the
I
list
love
here and I
candy
say,
corn,
"What
though.
is a candy corn?" Damn it! I was
Oh,
trying to get it.
candy
I was trying to
corn.
say it. Finley says they fucks with candy corn. I don't know what that is.
Saldo,
Uh,
as you're going
half
shopping,
Half of the list is appy juice.
Yeah, half of the. Well, I know what that is.
as you're walking by, you would see in the library, you would hear, "Ow! Wah!" You know, you really can't try it that hard, Lilia. I know.
Is this the Royal Library? Not the.
Yes.
I stop in. I pop my head in. I say, "Is everything all right?"
You would see Lilia and Alice in here.
Ayo.
She was really skinny for a second.
I know. You would see
Also,
Lilia and
I
Alice
like
in here.
I like the path that we're making here. It's like these are the conversation trees that are going on.
Yeah.
You see Saldo has bigger legs. You look
So-
for Mecca.
Yeah, the mech suit.
Oh my god, the mech suit were the friends we made along the way. Oh my god.
Get in the
Get in
the
mech.
machine, Saldo. Get in the mech, Saldo.
You would see
Or else Finley will have to do it again.
Lilia is holding that helmet of the Necro Knight as you see her hair is turning from white to black right now. As you see Alice is like, you can't force it. And she's like, I know that. As she like adjusts her glasses, you walk in, she goes, hi, Saldo.
Hi, is
Pushes up glasses.
it? Yeah, how does she push up her glasses, Brendan?
She does middle brim, middle finger.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, okay. So in which case she's unintentionally flipping off Thaldo.
No, that's not. That's not how it
She would
works.
never.
Never. Where's that one? Like, it's that one. It's literally one image online. It's like just a fuck ton of different ways to like flip up glasses.
Yeah, no, there. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, here we go. Here's one more appropriate. Here's one. Max, you might like that.
Chaotic neutral.
Scrunching
Picking someone else to push them up.
Yeah. I like
Doing it with the
chaotic.
palm of your hand is stupid.
I like chaotic evil touching the lens.
Chaotic good.
That's
Scrunching
really-
up your nose.
I've done the lawful evil before. I've done the lawful evil before.
It's
Yeah,
just
she
a
does.
way to put 'em up.
She does lawful good.
I say, is everything all right? Whoa, that's a blast from the past. I point to the.
And speaking of blast,
You're gonna get muted.
I was literally doing that right now.
I called it.
I'll unmute him just because that's funny. I said, I remember when Ardarok,
Spoke.
took that from him.
Yes, I've just been studying it. You know, considering I'm the one that technically made him.
I remember. I remember flashback to when I first ran into her and I guiding bolted her
In the face.
from 30 like 60 feet away.
First date.
You know, children, when I met your mother, I blasted her in the face with magic.
That's gross. You
That is not shut the.
you cannot convince me. But she says that I've attempted. Well, I mean, there's still magic in here. I'm just attempting to maybe see what I can do with it again. And Mr. Candle's no help. He's in prison and annoying. So
We never did learn his name, did we? I say Saldo says that. We never
he doesn't have one. He
Interesting.
is the Candle Man. That's what he calls himself.
He is a candle.
I'm the highwayman.
I'm the highwayman. I need to
I'm the
watch.
highwayman.
I need to watch Over the Garden Wall.
And
As that happens, I finish peeking out from inside. Then I like actually walk inwards and I say, could that be the problem? You're trying to. You've been able to cast more magic from some more time now. Could it be that? Could it be that you're trying to do things a certain way that wasn't you? What if you tried doing it in the way that you can now? If that makes sense.
But I don't understand how I'm casting it now to begin with. I never I grew up on a farm. Frankly, I wasn't allowed to learn magic. But that's why Alice is here. She's been helping me. I've been trying to help decipher how she's casting it. She has a book full of stuff she's collected to summon things, but she can't cast anything else.
She's a wizard. We don't know what you are. You're a warlock. You're not a warlock. We don't know what you are.
I tried to rule out sorcerer, but she's pretty well classed in higher magic, so she would be able to do sorcerer stuff. Plus her blood would be far more magical.
Hmm.
And it's not warlock because she's not answering to a patron. At least I don't think, right? I answer to no one.
Yeah. I answered it on. Not anymore. I wonder. You're not very musically talented. I'm kidding.
I've never sang a day in my life.
Can't carry a tune.
Trust me, I'm tone deaf.
You know what? Let me see. I mean, there are clerics.
But she doesn't follow anyone.
Doesn't necessarily have to be one particular thing. It's just a matter of strong conviction. I mean, after all, you've never casted an oath, have you? Have you sworn an oath?
No. Well, oh, well, actually.
What do you mean?
Well, when I was under possession, after I got my memories back, I remember when I was taken, I technically swore an oath? Excuse me. What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The mental image of like, oh yeah, I'm accidentally an oath breaker. I just saw this says, I'm sorry, what?
When I became whatever I was, when I first met the Candleman, I swore an oath to some black piece of paper. That's why I was so interested in those Necro Enterprise papers. It looked exactly like it.
Do you recall what were on them?
Barely. All I know is that when I wrote my name on it, I wasn't in my right mind you. I didn't do it.
Oh no, yeah, no, I believe you.
But after then is when I started casting things, and I turned into that version of myself. You see, as she would look at you, Alice would look at you, Saldo, and go, "Do you think this is where the magic comes from? Is she still taking from the Necro Enterprise?"
I'm going to... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna... I am going to use my Ring of the Blessed Grave I'm going to witness the spectral balance of Lilia.
Saldo. You look at her as you see her scales are broken. She has no scales. You cannot discern her scales.
Oh. That's... Oh. That's not... That's not good. That's not good.
It is not.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Nope.
Oh, I go.
What? Saldo, why are you looking at me like that?
No, I'm not looking at you like in any way. It's not like that. Shut up, Brendan. Stop interpreting my. God.
It's not. I said 2 words. I said 76 of them.
I turn and I say, it seems that there's something most fundamental that's holding you back. Like at this time, I have like my hand. I've like taken her hands in mine. As I'm casting this.
Heard.
I'm like, it's almost like there's a part of you that's been lost. I don't know what it was that was on those papers, but whatever they were, it's basically put you at odds with yourself. I've frankly never seen anything like it.
I don't like that answer. Can I get a different one? she says, it's like, I don't like that you don't know.
I can't do much to give you a different answer, but we can make one.
I would like that.
The fuck is that candle, man? I've got a new errand to run.
And I'm about to, and it's about to run a fade, bitch.
Yeah.
He's about to. Candleman's about to run these hands.
Yeah. Someone called Bed Bath and Beyond. They're gonna have a new shipment of candles coming in.
Do you wish to do that now?
Not right now. I look and I say, but I let that go, and I say, but you've been able to. What is it that's stopping you from now? I mean, you've been capable of casting spells before, but what is it that's been holding you back? Or no, or let me rephrase that. What exactly are you trying to do that this is holding you back from?
Do you ever have the feeling when you cast a spell that you feel like you're about to do it wrong, and I feel like every single time I'm gonna cast a spell, I'm going to turn back into that thing. Like I'm pulling a muscle that I won't be able to put back.
Oh no. Her hammies.
I'm never being serious again.
I'm using Brendan. I'm using humor as a coping mechanism. Please
Humor these nuts.
humor these. Lilia says that.
Yep. But she would
I-
say she's terrified of becoming that again. Like every time she casts a spell, she is literally clenching so hard.
That's. I'm sorry. I understand. I'll do everything in my power to see what I can do.
I don't want to put all that on you. I want to figure this out for myself. I can't keep relying on other people, especially if I have these gifts, I have to have the responsibility to use them, Saldo. That's what my dad taught me. And by golly damn it, I am going
By golly. Sorry, go
She's
on.
a farm girl.
I know she's a farm girl. I know she's like half farm girl, and she gets frustrated. The farm comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will figure it out. You have enough on your plate. You can see as Alice has a look of, that's new.
Yeah. I look at her and I say, I don't say that.
Pulling me, breakdancing with your lips.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, wait. Never mind. I look at her and I say, I understand. But you know, you aren't alone. Right? I mean, granted, I'll give you that. But do bear in mind that helping each other isn't seen as some burden. At least I don't see it that way.
I know you don't. That's what makes you you.
Oh, Alice,
Do you want me to leave or?
no, you're fine. No, you're okay.
Are you sure? It looked like what?
What? I
No,
turned.
Alice said, "Are you
Wait,
sure?"
what?
It looked like.
She says what, and I say, "What?
What?
What?
Or,
Nar."
The Narnar.
it's she'll be all right, Saldo. Besides, she has an not so amateur wizard working with her.
You're doing good, Alice. I'm sure you've done. I haven't. It's been a while since we last like seen what we're capable of doing, but I'm sure that what you're able to do will, well, sure, Finley would be absolutely, their socks would be knocked off, their arm would be knocked off.
What I'm going to do is free my family. And I need to not be at this level for that. Thank you very much, Zelda.
We're all here for each other. I mean, a rising tide lifts all boats.
They would both hug you.
Hug them back. This is a certified yippee moment.
This is a certified yippee moment. What do you do now, Solo?
I'm gonna go over to that fucking candle, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Candleman is in prison. I don't have his photo anymore. That guy is long gone.
Nah, that's totally fine. Wait.
You descend into the prisons.
Mhm.
Prisons of the city. As you would see sitting there, chained up, is a man you have not seen for a while. It has been a year at this point.
Yeah. I see like Namu and not Namu, the others that have been like they're down here as well, right? Yeah, but I'm assuming in like different cells.
Who?
The ones that they found.
Yeah, like Xeno and them. Yeah, you would see
Yeah,
that. You would
Xeno-
hear the banging in solitary from Xeno. Like just you see, like you pass by it, there are dents in the door.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just a little longer, buddy. Also, what's her name? Moss.
Moss is biting Bart. You walk by them and you're kind of like, hi, Moss. He's like, ah!
Hi, well, how's it going?
You would see crying in a different cell is Lambtail in a corner.
Oh, I don't even know how they managed to catch all of them, but
no one knows them better than their family.
yeah, it's not why I'm here though. Go over to where Candleman are.
You see them just chained up with bunches of food in front of them, just all this rotting food.
Seem to have gotten quite comfortable here.
Hello there. I've heard of you. I know your name.
Well, I should think so. Or at least I'd rather think that you'd remember it, rather than having learned it.
You put me here, took away my seat.
Ah, I see now. So you were the one. That means that... you would be... one of the 13 wouldn't have been Montgomery Jack.
They've replaced me with the skinned one.
That lizard man.
Found in the village, frozen by stone. Collected a new corpse of a wandering hero.
Cross my arms.
It's a wonder why people refuse to die. Even a man who ripped a stone from his skin as it lay on him.
I'm not here for such idle chit-chat. I have a question for you.
Speak your question, and I will speak in answers.
That one woman you took from the farmland, her name was Lilia. You had her sign something in exchange for power in order to help you on your quest. Whatever job it is you are undertaking as the 5th seat of the Necro Enterprise. What was it?
I stole a farm girl from her home, chosen by the wax. Gifted she will be. Has potential to force magic into body. All we needed was to steal the essence from inside. And the White Bone Witch was born.
Where is that? Go on.
You awaken her underneath, but the White Bone Witch still lives, evading your capture all this time.
Where is this essence that you took?
All essence leads back to the Lord. Imbalance is not needed. Balance will be broken.
Oh my god.
Saldo, you feel as your ring activates, not on your command. As you look at him, he also has no scales.
We all say goodbye to balance.
And you see, as for the first time, you see his eyes. His eyes look like they're melting. The only thing you can see is the glowing irises in the darkness. As you just hear him say,
We sign away everything. Once we sign, we are no longer the same person. You call the White Witch Lilia. That is not who she is anymore. Lilia was a troubled child. She signed it by her own choice. I did not force her.
Just stand there, my arms crossed. Say what you will. I disagree. What's broken can be mended. It's those who don't try, who never get back up again. Those are the ones who are truly lost.
You're all going to die. And it'll be your fault. You still do not know the one who hides in your very shadow.
Reach these fucking bars. I look at him and I say, to live is to die. Of course we all will. It's just a matter of what you do with it before. Anything else to say?
May Kalimvar be in your favor. And may he die peacefully when this is all over.
I leave.
All right. You leave.
I sit and I stew on that for a little bit.
Is there anything else you wish to do, Saldo?
Not at the moment.
All right, then. Then we are going to go to Finley. Finley!
Yes, Dad.
Finley?
I'm going to ask all of you something real quick.
Yeah.
We're reaching the end point of where we usually end.
Mhm.
Now, there is an end point we could get to.
I'm down to keep going.
It might take one more hour to get to it.
I would like to stop at the endpoint. Not this other endpoint, just the one soon.
All right.
Personally.
Well, then, we're going to end it here then. As
Right
we,
here?
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Legit, there's no other way I could end it.
Ooh, you gotta end it ominously.
What we're about to go through with this is going to take a minute. It might not take an hour. I'm just saying an hour because of how roleplay works.
Right.
And I'm sure there's something you'd want to do after maybe some things happen.
Right.
So we can end it here, if that's what you wish.
I'm fine with ending it here.
All
I'm
right.
cool with it too.
As we close in on Finley, that is where we're going to
I'm not. Kidding.
Saldo plays as Finley.
Yeah. Yeah. All good.
Hey,
fuck the candle guy.
Fuck the candle guy.
Bam.
Candle guy, asshole.
Asshole.
He speaks in riddles and rhymes, and he says, "Fuck
No,
you."
he speaks very plain outward, and I'm like, oh, the White Witch. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Now I gotta go find Lich, And you'd be like, give me those fucking papers. Give me that paper back. Give. You've taken too much from too many people.
Lich is like, no.
Leave me alone, dude. Just get out of here.
But she signed it of her own volition.
It's a kid.
Whose memory is failing who here?
We don't know like the situation.
Mine.
Right?
We don't know the situation, okay?
Look.
Situation.
People deserve second chances. Is that what you're saying?
Never said that. Never said that.
She signed it so she could break it on her own. That's all I hear you telling. That's all I hear you telling me.
That sounds like a contract.
Yeah, so she'll be like, never mind, and
That's not how contracts work.
like, look, I've broken a contract before. Tobias.
Well, no, you did something different for that. You killed the person that gave the contract.
Bring that wax man back up here.
Bring that fucker back. Bring him back.
Don't worry. You won't have to worry about staying in that cell much longer.
So, how's everyone feeling?
Fuck you.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. I feel like, Finley.
What?
What?
Why'd you say my name?
Because I love you.
What?
What?
I don't
Gay.
understand.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Everything is going to be fine. It's not your fault.
What does that mean?
It's not your fault.
Don't worry. The first hour of next session will be fine.
Yeah. It's not your fault.
You know what's crazy?
Really crazy.
You know what's fully crazy?
It's crazy.
Okay. I know this is a massive ask.
What?
I don't.
Yes, I'm down to play tomorrow.
No.
Damn it!
I'm not down to play tomorrow.
I was gonna say this is a massive ask, but next D&D session, just to prep everyone for it and just ask, can we go one more hour? Just because for me, if we have one more hour.
I don't want to say a yes for sure because I just don't know how I'm gonna feel that day.
Right.
Yeah.
I more so ask because I think we can get to a spot next session after this. Because, oh my god. I keep wanting to name the stream something, but we've not gotten to the point of where I feel like I'm comfortable saying that yet. But next session, I fully believe that it could be.
I would be down for that. I also
Fully am just asking because I want to be like, I don't want to do it last minute and ask, but also I understand feeling on the day.
Yeah.
So if no, that's fine.
I feel like I'd be down with it, and I feel like
You know what?
if we do what I think we're gonna be doing, and we basically like Finley activates this, and then we like after this time we go over to
I just realized something I could do. You know what? Never mind. We don't need an extra hour.
All right, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself then.
If we do want one, I'm down, but we don't need one anymore. I just had a full on thought.
Ooh, brain blast.
We're still streaming, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I can do this. We're gonna end the session, and next time, the next title will be Aces, Act 1.
Oh my god. No. No.
Possibly part 1 of part 2.
Brendan.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. I see it.
That is what we're naming next stream.
Brendan Ludwig.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
stream.